It's me. Let me play some music. That is loud. There we go. Okay. Math doer. That's me. I'm gonna do math today. Hopefully. Like I said, I have recently done a playthrough of this when I was going to test it. I did a full playthrough of this game, so everything should be fine. I should be able to, and I tested all the difficulty levels, so I should be able to do the math at all the difficulty levels, or at least I was able to off stream. I'm a totally different person on stream, so we'll see. Sweater! Yeah, it's like cold again. I don't know what's happening. It's like 60 degrees. What the fuck? It rained last night. It is spring, to be fair. Hi, Dengue. Thank you for the lurk. Pizza night. It's pizza night. And we have to go to the grocery store, and I have to figure out what's going on with my fucking coconut balls. Rain made me so happy. Me too. We were watching Star Trek, and I was like, it's rainy! I was like hitting my partner. And then I went and I got ready for bed, and I came back and it was raining again, and I was like, oh my god, it rained for real, because the first time it rained, it just kind of like spit on the window a little bit, and then it was done. And the second time it actually, I think, made the ground wet, which is cool. I like that. I like when the ground is wet. Anyway. Yeah, my freaking... So, I don't know what's going on with, like, everything that I've made that needs to go in the freezer is, like, not setting. And this happened with the Buckeyes, and now it's happening with these. It's like a white chocolate coconut candy that I'm trying to make, and it's just not setting up. And I was trying to make it yesterday after stream, and they were like, oh yeah, toss it in the freezer for 10 minutes, and then you should be able to cut through it and, like... take the squares that you cut and roll them into balls, and I was like, okay, sure, no problem. And like, I took it out after, well, okay, so it was in a little, like a square pan, like a brownie pan, and I took it out of the brownie pan with the like foil sling, and it was like not holding its shape whatsoever, and I was like, you are going back in the freezer. I have no idea why you're not setting. So I put it in the other freezer because I had put it in the garage freezer because there was more room. But I think the garage freezer is also a little warmer than the inside freezer. So I put it in the inside freezer, and then I took it out, and it was like barely cuttable. Barely. It was very sticky still. I think I left it in there for like, I don't know, 20 minutes? 20 minutes after that? 15, 20 minutes, and it was still not working, and I managed to, like, I cut through it, and like a lot of it left on the knife, because I guess I probably should have oiled the knife, but I don't know. And then I tried like scraping it off the foil so I could roll it into balls, and man, that was not working. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe because after stream today, it will have been in the freezer for 24 hours. Maybe it'll be hard enough to actually work with. And Bean said he would help me, so yay. I also think I'm gonna make haystacks again this weekend. I have like one more haystack recipe to make with white chocolate, and I'm like, let me just get it over with. Let me just get it over with. Because they're really easy. Those ones are really easy, and they will not cause me problems, and they will not cause me heartbreak. But hey, I get homemade pizza regardless of my heartbreak. So yeah, that's what I did yesterday, and then I ended up in a non-functioning state of like exhaustion afterwards. So that was cool. I just laid in bed and I like watched the rest of Cherry's stream, and then I started watching Aya's stream, and I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, I don't know fucking anything about Kingdom Hearts, so I started watching YouTube instead. I left her up on Lurk. I was like, let me just watch some YouTube, and I tried to open The Sims and play The Sims, and I was like, I don't want to play this. And then I tried to open RuneScape, and I didn't have RuneScape installed on that computer, and I was like, okay. So I just laid there and fell asleep, basically. What a fun day! Who are you? It was The Sims 4. The Sims 2, if I had access to it. But Bean was still using this computer. So. Yay! Never mind valid. Valid and encouraged. Yeah, The Sims 4 is just like ass. It's pretty bad. And I ended up playing like a little bit. I decorated a little bit of like a color scheme house that I was doing like a million zillion years ago, the last time I played The Sims 4. Still in this house, but months ago, surely. And then I played like one day with my legacy family, and I was like, this does not spark joy. This does not spark joy at all. So I just decided to go catatonic. And yeah, that was my day. And then we watched Star Trek, and then it rained. We finished season 5 of Next Gen. Catatonic. Kate. Reason. The Sims 4 exists. Dude, they could have cooked, but they didn't. They refused to cook. I'm so confused by that game. And how it's still, like, making them money. Cat Kate, if you will. Cat Kate. Kit Kat Kate. Anyway, we're playing Cluefinders today. You guys have never seen the Cluefinders, but I think you're gonna like them. I have a strong feeling that you might like them. This is a quicker game than Jumpstart, so we should be able to finish it in one day. And it's set in modern day Egypt. Well, modern day when this game came out, which I think was in the mid-90s. When did this game come out? Let's find out. Cluefinders, 4th grade adventures. When did you come out? Why doesn't it say? Blech. 1998. Okay, so the late 90s. Modern day Cairo is where it's set. Before 9/11. Before 9/11. Should be fun. Should be funky fresh. I know that my face cam position is like in front of a couple character spaces, which I think will only make the game funnier, so. Alright. Let's stop that music. We're gonna jump right in. There's an opening cutscene before the title screen in this game. So there's that. Yeah, sure. You can see my desktop. I don't care. Welcome to my desktop. We are going to play this. Ready? Plot. Oh, sorry. Ready? Plot. Sorry. Ready? Plot.
I still can't understand it. Somehow I managed to oversleep.
Tell me
And
how
on
the
the big
volume
day,
is.
luckily, I arrived right on the money. It was some big deal. They were opening the tomb of some big shot pharaoh. The kids had given up their summer vacation to come and help the professor.
Just think, this tomb has remained undisturbed for thousands of years.
This is exciting.
I'm all a-quiver.
Who knows what lies behind these doors? Untold treasures, perhaps.
Oh, great! Mysteries! I hate mysteries.
Claptrap, shush.
Just open the tomb, you silly little man.
Sir Alistair Lovelace was a big mucky muck from the London Museum. But he sure smelled like trouble.
He couldn't be trouble.
Per Absen, a king from the second dynasty. Wonderful!
At last.
Oh, what a find! Who knows how many years of human history we uncovered here today?
Professor, I seem to, that is...
Owen, don't juggle those funerary jars. We must respect these ancient relics.
Maybe we should get out of the way for a while.
Not them all
good
holding
idea.
something.
You kids can come back tomorrow.
Thank you for the clip.
This is astounding. Per Absen was believed to be aligned with Set, the ancient Egyptian embodiment of chaos.
It is even more astounding than your limited perception could ever imagine, Doctor. Ever since I was a poor child on the streets of London, I've dreamed of finding this sort
He's
of
evil?
power. Quickly now, load everything into the trucks, including my esteemed colleague.
He's kidnapping him?
Soon, my friend, the world will know the power of Set and the genius of me, Alistair Lovelace. Ooh, there are so many evil things for us to do.
Something was
Evil.
up. I had that feeling I get right before an earthquake. The kids had other things to worry about.
Well, Joni, I guess this makes you an international jewel thief.
It does.
Can you at least pretend you're helping, Santiago? I cannot get this thing off. It feels like it's holding onto my finger.
Maybe it likes you, Joni.
It looks like some sort of ceremonial ring. You'd better let Professor Botch know you have it.
Okay, Leslie, I'll tell him tomorrow. But it's so embarrassing. I never should have touched this ring in the first place.
We didn't know it then, but Egypt was about to get a lot hotter than usual.
Da-da-dum. Egypt was about to get a lot hotter than usual.
So, you want to know what happens?
I do.
Well, before you go on, you must use the keyboard and sign your name on this piece of paper.
1999. Who's gonna tell him? I'm not telling him. I'm not telling him. Bro is not taking notes. He was taking notes. It does sound like his plan is all set. You know, I'm sure that the learning company had a high budget for this game. But I don't know if there's any actual voice acting talent in it. Let's see. It doesn't even have its own Wikipedia page. mean, I guess actually, I think when I sign in, we can look at the credits. More plot, by the way.
I hate being right all the time, but my instincts told me something bad would happen, and boy, did it ever. We'd all gone back to the dig early, but the place was deserted.
Everything's gone. Where's the professor?
How'd they get all that stuff out of here without being seen?
Probably an inside job. And I had a pretty good idea who was behind it.
I've got a feeling the professor is in trouble.
We've gotta help him.
How are we gonna do that, Joni?
We needed a lucky break. Something left behind.
The dog is the narrator. Yeah.
Hey, Socrates found a hidden door.
And his name is Socrates.
I wonder what it is.
Kids, the ancient papyrus.
Oh, Egyptian kings were always buried with spells of protection and other important.
Ah, kids, your hands!
This one was hidden away from the other treasures, so it must be very important.
And it's our only clue.
Stop
How
touching
can
it.
we read it?
We need to find someone to translate this scroll. Let's put it in the backpack and get back to Cairo.
This mystery could spell trouble. If you're in a jam and you need help, just ask me. I'm here.
Give it a lick.
And if you need to know where you are, or you want to take a break, use me.
Use me. He's gay. Alright.
Welcome to the desert's hottest Jeep dealership. You folks look like you're on your way to Cairo.
Maybe.
Am I right?
Why, yes.
Have I got a deal for you? You can pick any one of my beautiful Jeeps, but only one can make it to Cairo. Multiply the two numbers on the sign above a Jeep to find out how far that Jeep can travel. The sign pointing to Cairo tells you how far you need to travel.
Mm-hmm.
Pick the Jeep you want when you're ready to go.
Ready to go. 11, 9. Oh my god, the prophecy. This is kind of childhood grave robbing sim. We fix it. We fix it. This is just like real car shopping. Okay, I want to see. Yeah, they do have the credits here. Let's see, let's see. Audio? Casting and recording. Okay, no. Who said the words? Who said the words? Animation? You had this many animators? Look at this man. Field/child testing. One real life child played this game before they shipped it. Oh, okay, here's the voice talent. Here we go. This is spoilers. I can't believe. I can't believe. Charles, what are you doing in this game? Wild. He's doing his best. Guys, I feel like I need to turn the game up a little bit. Is the game too quiet? Can you hear their voice lines okay? Do you want to hear more Charles? It could be a notch louder. Okay. We'll try that. I fucking identified the Bing Bing Wahoo frame. What? Yeah, you do. Okay, okay. I mean, that's the man. That's the Mario boy. I want to introduce you guys to the club. Welcome to the Cluefinders Clubhouse. We gotta read some of the lore. Secret meeting place for Joni Savage and her 3 best friends, Santiago Rivera, Leslie Clark, and Owen Lamb. These are where the team hangs out when there are no mysteries to solve. To get the full scoop on the team members and Laptrap and Socrates too, click on their pictures. Boop. Santiago Rivera, age 12, 7th grade. Title, Team Equipment and Inventions Officer. He can repair anything. He works on his inventions late at night in the Cluefinders Clubhouse, listening to his dad's old vinyl records. He's taking saxophone lessons, but he wants to learn bass guitar too. He has an awesome collection of stamps, rocks, baseball cards, and comic books. He invented a gizmo that turns off the light, hangs up his clothes, and brushes his teeth for him. Now he's working on one for Joni. This is supposed to be 4th grade Cluefinders. I'm the 4th grader. These fossils is crazy. This is Leslie. She is 10 and she's in 6th grade. She skipped a grade because she's so smart. She's the team research officer. Her first word was encyclopedia, which is very autistic. She holds the local library record for taking out the most books in 1 year. She won the National Spelling Bee when she was 9, which was 1 year ago. It's like it sounds like, as an adult, it sounds like, wow, when you were 9, that was kind of a long time ago. No, that was last year. In her spare time, she studies molecules. She wants to write her own book someday. She didn't read them. She just checked them out. Listen, I don't know. There is no metric for that. We don't have Storygraph yet. Joni Savage is 12. She's also in 7th grade, and she is the team leader. She's the founder of the Cluefinders Club. She has a pet anaconda named Jupiter. You might find her hanging around newspaper offices and police stations, taking notes in her notebook. Baby girl. She likes to spend her free time reading biographies of famous crooks. She's absolutely fearless. Just ask her. Why does this give such early 2000s cartoon vibes? Because this is the blueprint. This was released in 1998. This is Owen. He's 11 and he's in 6th grade and he really likes sub sandwiches. He's the team supplies and nutrition officer. Hi Mimics, by the way, welcome. He loves skateboarding and food. Now he wants Santiago to build him a custom skateboard with a built-in refrigerator and pizza oven. His favorite saying is, I never met a pizza I didn't like. He's been known to hang around backstage at the Starfield Theater to get autographs for his excellent autograph collection. His lucky hunches have helped the team solve all of their mysteries, so we gotta watch out for him. His life's ambition is to be the first person to skateboard on Mars. Oh my god, Owen. Slay. This is Laptrap, the Turbo Turtle, turbocharged, ultra-rugged terrain laptop equipment. We don't know how old he is. And he's a grade A, of course. He was developed by a special group of engineers and computer scientists, and he was the first top-secret turtle. He was donated to Dr. Horace Pythagoras, the famous naturalist. Pythagoras, naturalist. Okay. To use on his field expeditions. He can translate 30 different languages into English. That's it? What is happening? Bowen, have you played this before? Laptrap is responsible for keeping Dr. Pythagoras organized. And this is Socrates. He's 28, apparently, in dog years, probably. Graduated top of his class in obedience school. And is the team mascot and world's smartest dog. The cluefinders met him during an adventure on Gabistan, the island of talking animals. Yeah, okay. He was the only animal on the island who didn't seem to be able to talk. He has PhDs in mathematics, literature, physics, and philosophy from the University of Gabistan. His secret ambition is to send Laptrap to obedience school. This is crazy. Pretty good amount of education. Yeah, he's mute, but that's okay. That's all right. Thank you for the lurk, mimics. What's up, time skip? All right, that's the clue finders. So now you guys know who we're dealing with, because they don't really introduce you to the characters in the beginning, and I just feel like you should know. I feel like you should know. So anyway, we're trying to get to Cairo. 15 times 6 is 90. 11 times 9 is 99. So I sure hope this one's getting me there.
Step aside. Give me the wheel. Laptrap's in charge.
Okay, apparently the turtle drives. I passed my fourth math test. Kitty!
Where to now?
We have to find someone who can translate the scroll.
Meow.
Stop!
No.
Socrates, come here.
Lucky for us, the place is empty.
Oh boy, customers! I didn't hear you come in. Sorry about that. You caught me napping. When you're 5,000 years old, you need lots of rest.
5,000 years old? Wait a minute.
Hey, if you're so old, do you recognize
Pope
this?
Francis?
This, as a matter of fact, this scroll tells of an ancient evil.
I knew the professor was in trouble.
It's Prince Philip, actually.
Whoever took your professor is up to no good. He wants to unleash the power of Set, the ancient Egyptian embodiment of chaos.
Oh, great! I hate chaos.
How can we stop him?
Legend has it that the ancients built a mysterious place of power. Those worthy enough to enter would be granted the power needed to stop Set. This scroll has 5 clues that will guide you on your first step toward
I'm 500 years old, by the way.
this place of power. But wait, the clues are written in an ancient code. I can't read this without hieroglyphs.
Oh, hieroglyphs. What are hieroglyphs?
Ancient pottery pieces with letters carved upon them. Bring me back 12 hieroglyphs, and I'm sure I can decipher the first clue.
But where can we find these mysterious hieroglyphs?
Hey, you're the clue finders, not me. But it shouldn't be too hard. Luckily, this is the hieroglyph district.
Oh, of course
Everyone
it is.
around here collects hieroglyphs.
Of course they do.
You can count on us.
Those kids are gonna do fine.
He says while we're still in the room. Those kids are gonna do fine. And we're just standing there like, you didn't even say it quietly. Imagine having an edible and then playing this. I should try that. I should try that.
Guess we better go find those hieroglyphs.
Guess we better go find those hieroglyphs. Should I go right or left? Ramses the Antique. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, there's the kitty cat again. Whitest man I've ever seen runs local Egyptian store, Arabic text and all. Hey. This place is pretty diverse, honestly. So is my friend group. Yeah, see, like, there's a blob in the background. A diverse looking blob. Is this Texas? He's from the British Museum, actually. He escaped. Cairo's the most diverse city in the world. Oh wait, I'm confusing it with Toronto? Okay. Listen, I don't know. There's humans here. I don't know what exactly is happening with this, actually. I don't think I've ever looked closely at... Is this a mule towing... Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going into the import-export office. I'm this lady, too.
Thank heavens you're here. Customers all over the world are clamoring for my goods, and my atlas has vanished. Can you help me get these parcels out?
We'd be happy to help you, ma'am. Especially if you can help us out with a couple of hieroglyphs.
Very well, then. For every 2 packages you help me ship, I will give you a hieroglyph. Read the directions on the package and tag. Then use the pin to show the parcel's correct destination on the map.
Okay. It's... Alright, so the country is east of Colombia and west of Guyana. Yeah, it's Brazil. Nope, it won't let me put the pin in Brazil. Chile? Okay. It won't let me put the pin in Chile. Okay, we're gonna try Venezuela and see. Okay, it worked. Alright.
Here you are, my friends.
We did it. This country is south of Ecuador and west of Brazil. Brazil also fit that definition. Right, yes, correct. But it wasn't an option. She knew it wasn't Brazil, but she wasn't sure about the rest of them. That one also could have been
a hieroglyph,
either of these, but... Alright, we have a hieroglyph.
Here we go again.
Here we go again! This continent, you're sending it to the continent? Okay. Borders on Africa and Europe. Okay, sure. It's Antarctica. It's,
You are such a help to me.
Thank you. Yes, I can read. This continent borders on the Atlantic and Indian Oceans. This continent is not Antarctica. Just send it to Asia, right? Like the wherever, it doesn't matter. Just as long as it gets to Asia, it'll find where it's going.
A hieroglyph, young adventurers.
Thank you. This country borders on Mongolia and Russia.
More packages.
This country borders on the Pacific Ocean. Okay.
Here you are, my friends.
Thank you, thank you. Wait, she didn't give me anything. Why'd she say, here you are, my friends, if she didn't give me anything? Country borders on Iraq. Country borders on Afghanistan. Okay, well. I did it.
Excellent.
Thank you.
I'm all out of hieroglyphs.
Of course you are.
But I could still use your help.
Yeah, I'm not helping you for free. Sorry. Sorry, that's not my gig. I'm here for one reason, and it's to solve this fucking mystery. Alright, we did the import-export business. What's this way? Oh my god, beautiful. How the fuck did I... What? Okay, whatever. Sure. Oh, okay, here we go. I think this guy's face, I don't quite cover up. Yeah, he's taller than everybody else.
What have we here? Visitors. I hear you're looking for hieroglyphs. Well, you've come to the right place.
That's great.
Read the question on the banner, then drag the stone with the correct answer from the wall onto the sled.
We're,
Every
yeah.
time you answer 2 questions, I'll give you a chiroglyph.
We are all out of bubblegum. We are here to solve crime and chew bubblegum, and I only have a submarine sandwich. Okay, who was the leader of Egypt when the, I don't know how to pronounce this, Aswan? I don't know. It's probably a famous dam. I'm sorry. Was completed. The Aswan Dam was one of the most ambitious building projects in recent history. Yeah, okay. Completed in 1971, it created the largest man-made lake in history, Lake Nasser, named after Abdul Nasser, the Egyptian president at the time. The Aswan Dam was built to provide hydroelectric power from the Nile River. It also provides a steady supply of fresh water for the agriculture of the region. All right, I figured it out. Abdul. All right, who was the god of the earth? Me. Jeb, the ancient Egyptian god of the earth. Do I even have to read the rest of it? Was jealous of the sun god Ra's power over the heavens. He thought that Ra kept a special secret in a jeweled box. One night while Ra was sailing, Jeb stole into Ra's tent and opened the box. A poisonous cobra sprang out and sprayed Jeb with venom. Jeb was severely burned. When Ra returned, he found Jeb lying on the floor. Using a lock of his own hair, Ra drained the poison from Jeb and saved him. Jeb never again looked where he shouldn't. There's a snake in my box. I gotta make like a river and I gotta make like a snake and slither out of here. Goodbye. Thanks for finding Charles for us.
You are very wise for
Mario.
being so young. Here is a chiroglyph for you.
Thank you.
And now,
I always say
how
that, by
about
the way.
this one?
You are very wise for being so young. Okay, into how many kingdoms was Egypt divided? Early Egyptian civilization was divided into 2 kingdoms. Like, come on. Like, it's in the first fucking sentence. The Upper Kingdom was the area south of the first cataract, or narrowing, of the Nile. The Lower Kingdom was made up of the area between the first cataract and the Mediterranean Sea. The area was over 250 miles wide. Its shape was like that of a Greek letter. Which Greek letter? This is why the mouths of all rivers are now known by the name of that letter, Delta. Right, the river Delta. Got it. Okay, well... Oops. We learned something. 4 kids, a dog companion, solving mysteries. It does sound awfully familiar. Who's sailing on the river? As Ra, the mighty god, steered his ship carefully through the night river. Like, come on. He heard a low, soft hissing. What is this with snakes? Suddenly rising out of the darkness, there appeared a huge fanged beast with 4 heads. It was the feared snake god, Apep. Ra quickly threw a small jug of olive oil as far as he could. Splash. The snake beast quickly turned toward the sound. Ra changed his sail to catch all the wind and sped safely away from the snake. Yeah, it was Jimmy Neutron, I think.
You are very clever.
Thank you.
And here is your reward.
Thank you.
And now, a new problem.
And now this. What kind of power is provided by the Aswan Dam? We already read this. Hydroelectric power. Where did Jeb think Ra hid things in his box? In his jeweled box. Alright.
You are
good
very
reading
skilled,
comprehension,
young
me.
ones. Here's a chiroglyph.
Thanks, me. Alright, he's all out.
I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on chiroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
I may have some more. Okay. Restaurant. No, his hobby is collecting hieroglyphs. All of these people are hobbyist hieroglyph collectors. Fabrics! I love this lady. I love her so much. She is such a fucking time capsule. I love her.
Dude, I wonder if there are any hieroglyphs hidden in all this cloth.
Cloth? Hello, this is fabric. It's gorgeous. I've had customers all over Cairo screaming for it, but they always tell me how much to cut as a fraction problem. Check out the request on the sign. It's your turn to do the math, for a hieroglyph, of course. Cut off just the right amount from one of these 4 bolts of fabric hanging off the top shelf. Just move my scissors over the fabric. When the piece is exactly the right length, let go of the scissors to cut it.
He did say hieroglyph. Yeah, we're collecting hieroglyphs. They're helping us to decode an ancient scroll of papyrus that we found behind a hidden door in a tomb that got pilfered from because the professor that we took this trip to Cairo with in order to see this ancient Egyptian tomb has been kidnapped. And by I mean the girl with red hair, Joni has a ring stuck on her finger and she needs to tell him. It's been a busy 47 minutes. This game is very plot heavy at the beginning. Very plot heavy at the beginning. Alright, let's grab our scissors. We're doing 4 12s plus 4 12s, which luckily I can add that.
Awesome! Here's a hieroglyph. Could you, like, totally handle this for me?
Could you, like, totally handle this for me? Now, I don't want to say something that is a falsehood, but I think if you do an equivalent fraction in a different fabric, it's still allowed. So, like, if we did 3/8 minus 1/8 to arrive at 2/8, but we instead sent 1/4, I think she still gives us the hieroglyph. Let me check.
I am so in awe of you. You rule.
Yeah, I'm so good at
Did you take
this.
this order? You are the snippinest after all.
I'm the snippinest. I don't know what that means. It sounds mean.
You are right. You are so right. You are so right.
I love her.
That was my last hieroglyph. I am so bummed.
She's my favorite. I love her so much. All right, then we have to go find... The last one that we have to find is the coffee guy. Hidden achievement for doing all of these in equivalent fractions? I don't think so. That would be fantastic, though. Coffee is coffee. That's right. Here he is. Oh, good. I'm the coffee.
Excuse me, dude.
Waiter.
I mean, sir. We're looking for some hieroglyphs. Do you know where we might find any?
Excuse me, dude.
Today's your lucky day.
Sir.
I have my old collection right here in the shop. Help my waiter deliver the right amount of coffee, and I'll give you a glyph. Read the question on the sign. Then place cups that add up to the correct answer on the waiter's tray. You can make the correct answer using 2 or 3 cups.
Okay. All right. So that's 290, and this is gonna be 290. Just you wait. I'm so good at coffee. I'm so good at it.
You sure got the hang of this business. Take this here glyph.
I've played way too much in this
More
game.
coffee? This stuff flows like the Nile.
Yeah, okay. 330, huh? Take this here glyph. Okay, so if I do... It's this one, and this one, right? Yeah, okay.
You are so
No,
smart.
it's a Cairo accent.
Well, I'm glad you're working for me. More coffee? This stuff flows like the Nile.
This stuff flows like the Nile. Okay, 380, okay, alright. This is much harder to do on stream already, and this is level 1 of the freaking coffee game. The coffee game is probably the hardest one from the first batch of minigames, because I don't want to spoil anything, but there is a second batch of minigames. This stuff flows like the Nile. Okay, alright, I figured it out. Never mind. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Your mental capacity is astounding.
Thank you.
Well, that's it. I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
Okay. Well, we have all we need for the first line of the scroll. So let's go back. And then I can change the difficulty levels of everything to 2.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great! Give them all to me!
Give them all to me! Bink. Bonk. Bink. A bonk. Yippee!
12 hieroglyphs. Good work.
I'm trying to line it up.
Aha! Here it is. Here is your first clue.
Out of stone I am made, great secrets underlaid.
What am I?
Oh, sorry. What am I?
Cool. I wonder what it means.
Is that a floating piece of bread?
But we're gonna find
It's
out.
him finger.
Come on, clue finders. 4 more clues to go.
Difficulty 2 cough shop test. Be like, the plus signs rotated 45 degrees. How am I meant to portion their latte? Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, let's look at our
Click
progress.
on a number to set an activity to that level. Click
Okay.
the check boxes to turn automatic leveling off or on.
So I am going to go to level 2, Cairo's Best Coffee, level 2, Gorgeous Fabrics, level 2, Set in Stone, and level 2, World Exports. Let's go back. It does auto-level, unlike the version
I've
of...
heard there's a great deal of archaeological activity
Go
in
ahead,
the
Leslie.
area. Perhaps the local shopkeepers have uncovered more hieroglyphs.
Probably. Unlike Jumpstart Adventures 3rd grade, the auto-leveling does work in this game, but it's a little slow for it to go through all 4 levels in one game. So, I'm gonna go to the coffee first this time. We're gonna take it in a different order. We're gonna go crazy. You know, as crazy as I possibly can go. They rotated it 45 degrees.
Leave a question on the sign. Then place cups that add up to the correct answer on the waiter's tray. You can make the correct answer using 2 or 3 cups.
6 times 10 is 60. I know the answer. I know the answer.
You sure got the hang of this business. Take this here glyph.
It's
okay now.
10
Pile
times
the coffee
6
on.
is 60. I know things. I swear, I know this. I know this.
Your mental capacity is astounding.
Thank you.
Okay now.
7 times
pile
10.
the
Okay, this
coffee
one
on.
was way easier than the addition one. Was it not? Okay, so this one and that one, right? Yeah, okay.
Your mental capacity is astounding.
I'm so smart.
Well,
Let's go
that's
somewhere
it.
else.
I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
Alright, bitches. There's no algebra in this game, I don't think. Just decimals and fractions. Alright, let's go back to fabric. Oh my god, an equivalent fraction.
Like, check out the request on the sign. Find an equivalent fraction to fill the order.
I've never been to Egypt. Is that what people sound like? Yeah, they all sound like this. They all have this exact same Cairo accent. Very, very specific how this woman sounds exactly like the other guy. I've never been to Egypt either.
Awesome! Here's a hieroglyph.
Thanks, babe.
Could you take this order?
We're in
You
Bronx
are
Down,
the
Cairo.
snippetist
That's
after
right.
all.
We're the snippinist.
That is going to make the most totally stunning outfit.
Isn't it?
That fabric is like so in.
That fabric is like so in.
No way. Another order?
No way. Cairo, Georgia. This girl's Californian as fuck.
I am so in awe of you. You rule.
You rule.
That was my last hieroglyph. I am so bummed.
Cairo, California. The Bronx. Alright, we're done with her, unfortunately. Alright. Taking it in reverse order. I don't actually know. I don't actually know how to get around. Oh, good. I did it. Hello.
Yes, 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 young adventurers. Read the tags and send these packages to my customers.
Actually, everyone in Cairo has a heavy Oxford accent. Oh my god, yes, from Night at the Museum. Hey, at least he's hot. At least he's hot. Okay, dude, I love Akman Ra. He's... Anyway, this ocean borders on Africa. This ocean also borders on Australia. We're sending it to the ocean? Okay, yep. All right, good luck. Good luck to this package. It's going in the ocean. It's for the jellyfish, I guess. Cambridge. Oh, I'm so sorry. Listen, I can't tell apart English accents either. It's fine. Oxbridge. Yeah, that might as well be a place. This country's on the largest peninsula in Asia. This peninsula is in the Indian Ocean. The India?
A hieroglyph, young adventurers. More, more, more. Will these customers never stop clamoring?
Girl, I feel you. When Oxford started teaching, the Americans weren't just... Yeah, there's, yeah. They got some old-ass institutions there. Charter fishing services need their anonymous Amazon packages, too. Okay, sure. Who's gonna deliver it to them? A helicopter? Or are they just gonna send a DHL helicopter? They're gonna airdrop it from a I don't know. Okay, anyway, this country does not share a border with Chile. This country is landlocked. Paraguay.
My customers will be delighted.
I hope so, girl. I hope so. This city is on an island. This city is on the Tropic of Cancer. Havana, na, na, na.
Your skill is exceptional.
Thank you. I don't know why you stuttered when you said skill. That was kind of mean. The Nile River flows through this country. This country borders on the Mediterranean Sea. Nile River. Hey, we're there. That's us. We're right there in Egypt.
My customers will be delighted.
Very aerodynamic race car and a large ramp. That's fair. They didn't say it was very far out into the Indian Ocean. They just said it was in the Indian Ocean. I put a jacket on because I was a bit chilly. The country borders on the largest lake in Africa. This country borders on Kenya and Sudan. Well, I guess that just leaves me with one option, doesn't it? That's kind of what they want, huh? Uganda.
Excellent.
Thank you. Can I have a hieroglyph? Thanks. Goodbye to this woman.
I'm all out of hieroglyphs, but I could still use your help.
No, ma'am. I am not helping you. No, ma'am. Ooh.
Good evening, Professor. I trust your quarters are comfortable?
You have quite a wonderful dungeon, Lovelace. 10th Dynasty, I believe. You know, there's a funny story here involving a king that...
Yes, I've heard it. Now then, Professor, you must come with me. It's time we had a little talk.
How nice. Shall we talk about Egypt?
Don't feign ignorance with me, Professor. You will answer my questions. You will.
It is, yeah, it's semi-realistic. Sort of. Aside from the part where we shipped it to the middle of the ocean, but I'm gonna try to ignore that. I mean, the edge of the ocean. Where the fuck is the other guy? Harvard and the Mayan civilization existed at the same time for a few decades in the 1600s. Where's the other guy? Why am I lost? I know all the voice lines in this game, and yet I can't make my way around. It's because none of the directions make any fucking sense. Did I go this way? And then this way. Yes. Okay. We're back. And we're back.
Select the stone that answers the question and put it on the sled.
Alright, what did Ra change his name to at night? At night. The Egyptian sun god was called Ra during the day, but at night he became Atum, the evening sun. Every night, as he sailed his ship through the dangerous rivers of the underworld, he would encounter the feared serpent Apep. However, as Atum, he could change into a giant cat. Okay. One night, when Apep opened its gaping mouth, Atum quickly changed to a cat and clawed Apep's tongue. Apep roared with pain and splashed back into the river. Wow, this is 2 separate encounters we've heard between these 2 gods already. Yes, yeah, they really did animate all of those turns and walking aways. Also, look at this toe. Anyway, he changed. Okay, he trans. What is the name of the crocodile god of the Nile? Sobek was the name of the crocodile god of the Nile. In the 13th dynasty of ancient Egypt, the people of an important city used to decorate a living crocodile with jeweled bracelets, gold earrings, and other valuables. This spoiled beast, known as Pete Suckos, I'm sorry, I don't know, Ptacicus, was then allowed to roam about the city. The people hoped that Sobek would see Ptacicus. Then Sobek might bring them the goodwill of the rulers of Egypt and protect them from flooding. Jeff. Okay, let me see if I can find Jeff. No, let's try Sobek. All my homies love Sobek in Asian mythology. Let's go. We love Sobek.
You are
He's
very
a
wise
crocodile.
for being so young. Here is a chiroglyph for you.
Thank you. You are very wise for being so young.
And now, how about this one?
The Great Sphinx was built how many years ago? At least 3. One of the strangest structures ever built is the Great Sphinx. It is said to depict the face of the ruler of the time, Khafra, who ruled over 4,000 years ago. His body is shaped like a giant lion. Hundreds of years later, the Greeks invented stories of monsters with the heads of people and the bodies of animals, perhaps inspired by this huge statue. One of the most famous stories of all time is the riddle of the Sphinx. Okay, it was built over 4,000 years ago, at least 12 years ago, right? I don't understand how they can say over 4,000 and I can't just say like at least 3. And that's the same answer. It's the same answer. Thoth was the god of what? Thoth was the Egyptian god of wisdom. The ancient Egyptians believed that Thoth taught them to make marks in clay to communicate. The Egyptians used pictures engraved in clay tablets to tell their stories. We now call these pictographs hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics are inscribed on many of the inner walls of temples and pyramids in Egypt and tell the history of this ancient land and its people. Boop. Thought. Yeah.
Excellent. Once again.
You know,
Here's
Cleopatra
another
lived closer to
challenge
the
for you.
iPhone than the building of the pyramids. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Because she was like a contemporary of... Nope. I'm going to get my European conquerors mixed up, aren't I? Alexander? Can't remember. That man has a huge hand. He has a huge body. You want to see? Most Egyptian gods have some of the traits of what? There you go. Most of the Egyptian gods had some of the same traits as animals. For example, the god Wepwawet. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm definitely butchering these. I didn't study. Was depicted with the head of a wolf. When Ra sailed his boat through the perils of the underworld each night, it was Wepwawet who stood in the bow of the boat, spying the way ahead. With his sharp eyesight adapted to the dark of the night, Wepwawet safely guarded Ra's nightly journey. Okay, well, there you go. You got to look at the man's chest. Caesar's cheeks. There we go. George Washington didn't know what dinosaurs were. Oh no. Animals. You must study, there will be a test. Fuck. Where was Bes from? The Egyptians adopted many gods from other countries. One of the most popular was a dwarf from Libya known as Bes. Unlike the tall, trim gods of Egypt, Bes was short and stout. He enjoyed good music and fine food. He helped the people make jewelry and makeup. A carving of him was often kept in the homes of Egyptian families. Libya.
Again, you succeed. Well done. I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on
No
hieroglyphs.
worries.
Come back
No worries.
later.
Don't
I may have some more.
Don't even worry about it. Vincent Van Gogh could have drank Coke while playing Nintendo because they all existed at the same time. Yeah, it's crazy to me that Nintendo was like, it was like a card game company. Washington probably didn't see Jurassic Park. Probably, we don't know for sure. Hello.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great! Give them all to me!
Of course, sir, of course.
Aha! Here's the next clue. An icon carved of ancient stone, missing only my rightful throne. Who am I?
Cool, but what does it mean?
I'm working on it.
Come on, cluefinders. Let's go get those hieroglyphs.
Dude, Leslie's gonna figure it out.
Joy.
Leslie's gonna figure it
Let's
out.
get going. I'll bet some of those shopkeepers have found some more hieroglyphs.
I bet some of them have. What did archaeologists even do before dinosaurs were discovered? I don't know. Tomb raiding? Oh, I didn't change the level.
All right, you're back. Your exuberance knows no bounds.
Thank you. You're right. My exuberance knows no bounds. Return to game. All right, division, baby. 15 divided by 3 is 5. I know this. Right, I can just do 4 plus 1 instead of 3 plus 1 plus 1. I'm so smart.
You sure got the hang of this business. Take this here glyph. More coffee?
And
this stuff flows like the Nile.
a not safe for work post about archaeologists. What? What? Okay, 60 divided by 6 is 10.
Hey, how about we trade hot coffee for your hard work, huh? Oh, okay, take this here glyph.
Thank you. We had an agreement.
Wake up, kids. Here we go again.
27 divided by 3 is 9.
Hey, how about we trade hot coffee for your hard work,
You,
huh?
you shut the fuck up.
Okay,
You
okay,
shut
take
up.
this here glyph.
Shut up.
Well, that's it. I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
Goodbye. All right.
I have
Oh.
one question, Professor. Where is the ring?
And what ring would that be?
You know what I'm talking about, Professor? The ring!
The
The
ring.
ring!
The
The
ring.
ring.
Do not mock me, Professor!
Don't mock you.
You will tell me where to find the ring, otherwise your students will... Wait. Your students. Of course.
All right. Okay. So we're in danger. Got it. I don't know why he makes so much coffee. I don't know whoever he's selling them. Oh my god. Ew, advanced
Check out the
math.
request on the sign. It's your turn to do the math. For a hieroglyph, of course. Cut off just the right amount from one of these 4 bolts of fabric hanging off the top shelf.
Uh-huh. Right. This game he makes me want to watch Telltale. I've never seen it. Okay, so this is 11 minus 4. Which conveniently could be this.
Awesome! Here's a hieroglyph.
Just for fun. 11 14s minus
Could
2
you,
7s is
totally
3
handle this
6.
for me?
Okay. So that's 6 plus 2 is 8. We'll do normals for this one.
This is the
Normie.
most perfectly cut piece of fabric I have ever seen. You have totally moved me.
You have totally.
Could you take this
moved
order?
me.
You are the snippinest after all.
I love her so much. Okay. This is 8, right? Yeah.
You rock. You roll. You make fractions from a hole.
What a stupid joke!
That was my last hieroglyph. I am so bummed.
I love this game. I love this game. You rock. You roll. You make fractions from a hole. Fractional holes? Don't worry about it. How does that work? I said don't worry about it.
Either you buy something right now, or I shall delight in throwing you out of here.
Hi,
That's gonna be a problem.
Raiders!
See, we don't have any money.
We just did some math. How are you?
Yes.
Right, so you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun of you.
What's up, you guys? Hello! Were you playing Stardew today?
Something right now, or I shall delight.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hi,
That's
Leon.
gonna be a
Hi,
problem. See, we don't
Kip.
have any money.
Hello, hello.
For free?
Yes.
Right.
Very EP though. That was me
We
yesterday.
aren't making fun of you. This is making fun of
We
you.
were just chilling playing Fallout 4. Had tech issues with Stardew. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I hope you had fun in Fallout 4. We're playing another game that has 4 in the title. This is Cluefinders 4th grade. We're doing reading comprehension, geography, and math right now, trying to find hieroglyphs so we can translate an ancient scroll that we found behind a hidden door of a tomb because somebody kidnapped the professor that we traveled to Cairo with and stole all of the artifacts out of the tomb, and we're the clue finders and we want to solve it. Make Twitch educational. That's right. Reading comp, bitches. We are currently on our 3rd round of finding hieroglyphs out of 5, and then we get to move on to our next group of mini games. So yeah. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Kit. I play games. This is our Stay Silly Sunday segment in which we play games for kids mostly. We play games for kids, games that I am particularly nostalgic about and or Nancy Drew. So, yeah. Please check out my friends. They're very good streamers and I like them a lot. They're very friendly, fun people. We stay silly on Sundays. All right, here we are doing reading comp though.
Pull the correct stone from the wall and move it to the sled.
I get it. Egypt had rulers for how many years before the name Pharaoh was used? Many people think that all ancient Egyptian rulers were called pharaohs. Actually, that name was not used until the 18th dynasty. At that time, the Egyptians began to refer to their ruler by the name of his palace, Pharaoh. Pharaoh means big house. In the stories of the Bible, Egyptian rulers are called pharaohs. That is why some people think all ancient Egyptian rulers were called pharaohs. Actually, there were rulers in Egypt for 1,000 years before people began to use the name Pharaoh. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your communities over here, you guys. I really appreciate it. 1,000 years. Who was the chief god of the Egyptian pantheon? Ra was both feared and revered as the chief god of the Egyptian pantheon. One of the ways he kept track of the great kingdom of Egypt, which reigned the length of the Nile, was quite interesting. He would pluck out an eye and let it fly all over the land, from the temples of the priests to the farms of the floodplains. Using the wandering orb, Ra could see if there were any problems in the land or any who dared to question his power. Wow, that's dramatic. That's really dramatic.
Ha ha ha! You are very wise for being so young.
Thank you.
Here is a
I am
hieroglyph for
very
you.
young. Extremely.
Here's another challenge for you.
Time was told by the phases of which heavenly body? In ages past, time was told by the phases of the moon, the rising and setting of the sun, and the changes of the season. In Egypt, the goddess who ruled the measurement of these changes was known as Seshat. Pictures of her found on temple walls show her with a star, a crescent, and feathers atop her head. It was through her guidance that stonemasons found the correct time to place the foundation stones for a new building. I mean, it says the moon and the sun. Oh, the phases. Oh my god, the reading comp. Oh my god, please get it together. That's embarrassing. This is a game for 10-year-olds. Okay. Who is the Egyptian god of the forge? Like many civilizations, ancient Egypt had a god responsible for forging metal. His name was Ptah, often shown as a burly dwarf. Ptah is also served raw as a clever warrior. It is said that he once ordered thousands of rats into the camp of the feared Assyrian armies from the east and had the rats eat their bowstrings. Helpless without their weapons, the Assyrians were easily defeated by the Egyptians, led by Ramses. Okay. Ptah. Aren't you 9? Shit.
But of
maybe.
course.
Maybe I skipped a grade. How old was I in 4th grade?
And now,
I wasn't.
how
I
about
started
this
4th grade
one?
as a 9-year-old. What was the name of the serpent used by Ra against Apep? Ra was confident that his plan to ward off the evil serpent Apep would work. Coiled asleep atop the deck house of his boat was another serpent known as Mehen. Mehen! Ra made sure all his crew stayed off the deck that night as he made his way through the underworld. When Apep struck, Mehen awoke, angered that his sleep had been disturbed. Apep and Mehen, I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry, fought a fierce battle until Ra's boat emerged safely from the darkness. This is the 3rd encounter we've seen with Ra and Apep. His name was Bill. Okay. Bill. The word pharaoh dates from which dynasty? Many people think that all ancient pharaohs... Okay, we already read this. 18th dynasty, right? Yes. Okay. Bilam.
You are very clever. And here is your reward.
Yep. Alright, he's all out.
I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on hieroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
What do we have to do still? Import, export, right? Bilbert. Bilbert indeed. Hello.
Ship, ship, ship.
Oh,
Let's keep those
Sometimes
packages
she says,
moving.
hello. This country has a population between 10 and 100 million. This country shares a border with Paraguay. 10 and 100 million is lavender. Okay. Please keeping in mind that the populations are from the year of our Lord, 1998.
My customers will be delighted.
The city is between the Mediterranean Sea and the Black Sea and is northeast of Athens, in between the Mediterranean and the Black. Okay. Oh, I can see my house. Nice.
A chiroglyph, young adventurers.
Hooray! This U.S. state has mostly subarctic and tundra climate zones. Subarctic is pink, tundra is The Sims 4 purple. This state is the northernmost state of the United States. Saskatchewan? Why is Saskatchewan an option? Okay, Canada, yeah.
My customers will be delighted.
This continent has the largest desert area. This continent is east of the Atlantic Ocean. Desert is yellow. We were flying over the Sahara in on our Apple TV last night on the screensaver. I was like, wow, that is really red. Where is this? The Sahara.
More packages.
This continent has a large tundra area. It does not border on the Indian Ocean. A large tundra area. Well, I wouldn't really say any of them have a large one, but I'm gonna assume it's North America.
You are such a help to me.
Of course I am. I'm very intelligent. This country gets 20 to 80 inches of rain per year and is landlocked. 20 to 80. Oh my god. Okay, so like anything in the like teal family and it is landlocked. Okay. Well, that would be the Central African Republic.
Excellent.
It's the car. The car. Karakarn? Dude.
I'm all out of hieroglyphs.
That's crazy.
But I could still use your help.
I'm not doing that. Don't never say that to me again, woman. The Pharaoh of Pharaohs. Yeah. I like the import one. I think it's a really I think it's super easy, but I think it's a really interesting mini game. All right, let's just give him
back,
the
mister.
freaking hieroglyphs. We're back, mister. Is all she got out before I cut her off. We're grinding now, Joni. We're grinding now. We know what we're doing.
Aha! Here's the next clue. A lonely vigil, I guard the gate. 5,000 years, and still I wait. Where am I?
I feel like I should be mouthing those lines.
A 5,000-year-old stone icon.
Because I'm in its way.
Missing a throne.
Missing a throne.
Are we through now?
No, we still have 2 more rounds to go, Laptrap.
And find the professor.
That's right. Let's go.
I've heard there's a great deal of archaeological activity.
Okay, Leslie, we know. We know. Let's go do the import-export one again. Actually, I have to turn the level up again. We have 2 more rounds of this to go, so we're gonna do both of them at level 4. Boop. Because I'm smarter than a 10-year-old. Okay.
Busy, busy, busy.
Busy,
we
busy,
have a
busy.
shipping business to run.
Level 4, I'm scared. Don't be scared, it's okay. This state faces the fewest natural hazards. It is not a coastal state. Okay. Apparently Arizona is extremely safe to live in if you're not prone to heat stroke.
Sending it there.
No, I didn't put it there. What are you talking about? Did you see that? It just straight up jumped to Alaska. As long as you're drinking your water, Arizona is a very safe place to be. The city is farther west than Boston. The city is in the Eastern time zone. I can't believe she just made me fuck up on this. I'm really mad about that. She ruined my perfect streak. I haven't gotten a question wrong yet.
Where does this one go?
The city is farther south than Portland. The city is in the same time zone as Los Angeles. Can you please? How specific do I have to be?
My customers will be delighted.
The city is to the east of Salt Lake City. This city is in the mountain time zone.
Your skill is exceptional.
Thank you. This state borders on Idaho.
Here we go again.
This state's elevation is 1,500 feet and above. Okay, so that's yellow, orange, or red. Borders on Idaho. It's Montana.
You are such a help to me.
Montana. The city is to the west of Denver. The city is in the mountain time zone. This is the opposite of the one we got earlier.
Excellent.
Actually, I was just watching
I'm all out of hieroglyphs.
Hank
but I could
Green's
still
video
use your
on
help.
weird time zones. I think he said that if you're on the Navajo reservation, you don't follow it, but if there's another reservation. Fuck, I don't remember. There's another huge reservation in the northeast of Arizona, and they do follow it. Or they don't. One of them doesn't, one of them does. There's a lot going on in Arizona. Time zones are fucked. Have you ever looked at a map of world time zones? Because it will upset you. Let's go this way. Fabrics. One plus 1/4. This is hard.
Request on the sign. It's your turn to do the math. For a chiroglyph, of course. Cut off just the right amount from one of these 4 bolts of fabric hanging off the top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it, huh? Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Here's a chiroglyph. Could you take this order? You are the snippinest after all.
I am the snippinest. I still don't know what that
rock.
means.
You roll. You make fractions from a hole. I am so fractionally fried. Can you help me out and cut the right length of cloth?
Pick it up. Pick it up.
You rock. You roll. You make
fractions from a hole. I do think that the Arizona thing was pretty recent, though, so this definitely wasn't the case
That was
in
my last
1998.
hieroglyph. I am so bummed.
I am so bummed. I love you. You're my favorite. I'll see you later. She's so funny. She is so funny. You are so right. You are so right. You are so right. I love when she says things to me. I moved to Arizona soon, so I'm learning. That's fun. Why are you moving? Military.
Move the correct answer
So
to
you
the
move a
sled.
lot, then.
I've still got more hieroglyphs.
Who did the Egyptians blame for natural disasters? The people of ancient Egypt believed that natural disasters were the workings of the gods. Ra, the chief deity of their pantheon, sailed a bark each day across the sky. Damn, that's a hard word. What? He was swallowed every night by a okay, we are kind of on the hardest level though, so his gigantic serpentine adversary, only to emerge victoriously at sunrise. Sometimes these battles were quite fierce and lasted a long time, creating storms, eclipses, floods, and other awesome events. The gods. The gods. The gods. The gods. Who was the leader of the French army? In 1799, Napoleon led his French army through the Nile Valley. Near the town Rosetta, one of his soldiers found a large, dark stone with markings all over its surface. Many of these markings were in an Egyptian language of pictures that nobody could understand. The stone also had markings in Greek. Because Greek was a known language, scholars could decipher the ancient picture language of the Egyptians. We now know this language as hieroglyphics.
You are very wise for being so young. Here is a chiroglyph for you. Can you solve this one?
Which gods were fighting in the heavens? The ancient Egyptian gods Horus and Set had been waging war on each other for days and weeks. The heavens shook with their battle over who would rule. Beneded, the ram god, was weary of their arguing. He suggested that they write a letter to the goddess Nath, known for her ability to see both sides of an argument and to judge well. Horus and Set agreed, and Beneded and the rest of the gods enjoyed peace once more. Yeah, okay. Who was Osiris's brother? The ancient Egyptian god Osiris had a brother named Set. Set was a jealous and angry god. Set was also quite clever. Set invited all the gods who were his friends to a great banquet, and he also invited Osiris. There was great feasting and music. Set brought out an immense jeweled box and said that whoever could fit inside would own the wondrous box. Osiris climbed in and lay down. Immediately, Set slammed the lid shut, and his guests helped him seal Osiris inside. What the fuck? All of what? All of the gods who were his friends. Okay, okay. That's crazy, though.
Excellent.
Damn.
Once again.
You ever beef with your brother so hard that you make all of your friends put him in a box for you? What is the name of the pharaoh discussed in this paragraph? Right, it was a setup. Thothmes IV was a clever pharaoh. He'd been asking his people to clean the grounds around the Sphinx for some time, but they didn't want to. Thothmes' palace was near the Sphinx, and looking at the huge figure, he had an idea. Thothmes waited for a solar eclipse. Then he told the frightened people that Horus, the god of the sun, had promised good times if the sand around the sacred Sphinx was cleaned. The people worked hard and the sun came back. Everyone was happy. Solar eclipses don't last that damn long. Like, what? They cleaned the whole thing? When did Set attack the moon? The ancient Egyptian god Set was a vicious and angry god. Every month he turned into a tusked pig-like creature and flew into the night sky. There he ate the moon bite by bite. Osiris would have to change into a Bennu bird and fly up to the moon to do battle with his evil brother. Set was defeated each month by Osiris and fell to the earth, only to return once he had regained his powers by resting in the underworld. Okay, well, every month he attacked the moon. Probably didn't take long to clean up. I guess not.
Well
if everybody was helping, I guess, you know, many hands make light work.
I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on chiroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
Damn, chomping the moon for half the month.
Find the children. Follow them. When the time is right, take the ring.
The ring.
Bring it to me. Now go. The time is fast approaching. Soon, the whole world will know the name. Alistar Loveless.
Okay.
The third.
Bro was so mad at the moon. Can you imagine? We're gonna get abducted, you guys. I'm scared. Okay, we need to go to the coffee place, which is this way, I think. It's like through past Ramses, the antiques shop. Whoa, okay. We're gonna do level 4 math again. Okay. Subtraction.
Right now, the waiter has too much coffee.
Oh, he has too much coffee.
Solve the math problem on the sign to figure out how much coffee he should have.
All right.
Then take the extra coffee off the tray and put it on the counter.
Okay. 330 minus 210 is 120. So they have over here 71, 51, 59, and 50. We will leave 70 and 50.
You sure got the hang of this business. Take this here glyph.
No, he's a native. he's native to Egypt.
Coffee breaks over.
The accents in this game are crazy. 210 minus 90 is 120. We've got 103 and 17 over here, so we'll keep those. Ding!
You are so smart.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad you're working for me.
Yeah.
Wake up, kids. Here we go again.
Okay, 240 minus 170 is no, it's just 70. Just 70. Just 70. So that's gonna be 34 plus 36. Yeah. Yeah.
Your mental capacity is astounding.
Thank you.
Well, that's it. I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
He's paying us in collectibles. It's acceptable, I think. Now, if we stayed after he ran out, that would be free labor. All right. One more after this one.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great.
Great. Give them all to me.
I love him. I just want you guys to know that he's sitting there this whole time going...
Aha! Here's the next clue. By likeness I immortalize, and behind me my treasure lies.
I wonder what it means.
Let's go. There's one more clue to translate.
All right, one more
Now, I
clue.
suppose you guys will want to go tromping back to those shops to get more hieroglyphs.
Yup. Yup, I sure do. One more trip to the shops, baby. Where we going? Let's go back to the coffee shop. Get some coffee at the corner. Subtraction. Okay.
I knew it. My wonder kids have returned.
My wonder
We've gotta
kids
keep
have
the
returned.
customers happy.
All right. We still got places to go and robots to rescue. Okay, so we need... Well, only one of these. So, okay. Take off the ones that we don't need. 75 plus 35 is what's the answer to this.
You sure got the hang of this business.
Take this hieroglyph. All right.
Okay, now, pile the coffee on.
It's 150. So take off this, and it's 120 plus 30.
You kids sure keep the customers happy.
Thank you.
Here's another glyph for you.
Thank you. I'm keeping the customers
Okay,
happy.
now, pile the coffee on.
Customers. Okay, 160. So that's 114 plus 46. I find it interesting that level 2 was multiplication, level 3 was division, and level 4 is subtraction.
I'm all out of hieroglyphs for now.
They were like, subtraction's the hardest thing we can do. All right.
Once I have the ring, I can proceed with the ceremony.
Oh, are you getting married? How lovely.
How
I'm not
lovely.
getting married, you twit. I am an evil man, and I am up to no good.
Say, what sort of a ceremony is this anyway?
Ah, so you're finally beginning to understand. With the ring, I will focus the astral energy that will unleash the power of Set.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes, yes.
Oh my, this could be a problem.
I am evil. I don't marry. Exactly. That's exactly what he said. I heard it right out of his mouth. Let's do import-export. Okay.
Oh, you've returned.
Yes.
I'm so glad.
Good.
My last staff sent all of my boxes to a wandering tribe of penguins in Antarctica. What a chilling affair.
What a chilling affair. Wow, she's doing the pun competition, you guys. The highest elevation in this state is about 350 feet. Okay, it's Florida. It's Florida. I'm not even reading the second one.
Here you are, my friends.
This city is to the west of New Orleans. The city's in the central time zone. Weston. Technically, St. Louis, I think, is also west of New Orleans, but...
A chiroglyph, young adventurers.
They want the obvious answer, I guess. This state's elevation is 1,500 feet and above, which is yellow and above. This state borders on California. I live there. What is this little hook in Arizona? Interesting.
You are such
the canyon?
a help to me.
Is that where the canyon is? This state borders on Canada. Don't all of these states border on Canada? The state has a risk for hurricanes. I don't know if I would agree with that.
Your skill is exceptional.
This state experiences tornado. Like there's hurricane risk and then there's hurricane risk. Like the last, I don't even know if Maine was affected by Hurricane Sandy. Whatever. The state experiences tornadoes. Part of this state is in an earthquake/volcano risk zone. Wyoming.
Here you are, my friends.
When it is 6 p.m. in Maine, it is 1 p.m. in this state. This state is the farthest west of all 50 states. That's gotta be Hawaii. It is Hawaii.
Excellent.
Excellent. That's it. That's it. She's gonna tell me I'm not gonna pay
all
you.
out of hieroglyphs, but I could still use your help.
Blah blah. Goodbye. I don't know where I'm going. Should Joni catch up, babe? Okay, so we just need to do the fabrics one. Oh, we're finishing with fabrics. Beautiful. I love her. Okay.
Read the question
this one we've read
carefully,
already.
Then move the correct stone onto the sled.
What was the name of the town where the Rosetta Stone was found? The town Rosetta. The town was named Rosetta. What had Horus and Set been battling over? Who would rule, right? Yeah. Who would rule?
Ha ha ha! You are very wise for being so young. Here is a chiroglyph for you. And now, how about this one?
To what did Set invite the gods? These are all repeats. Wow. Okay, they invited them to a banquet. Where did Thothmes ask his people to work outside the Sphinx? The ground around the Sphinx.
Excellent. Once again.
Thank you.
And now, how about this one?
How did Set attack the moon? He ate it! He ate the moon bite by bite. In what type of ship did Ra sail across the sky? He was in a bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, I remember.
But of course.
But of course. Yes, I'm very smart.
I'm sorry, but I've fallen a bit short on hieroglyphs. Come back later. I may have some more.
Okay. Thank you. Just the fabric lady left. Which I guess we can go this way and then we'll go over here. Yeah, okay. Hello, baby girl. She is baby girl.
I am so happy to see you. I have been calculating all day, and I can't stand to look at another fraction.
So fair. That is so fair, baby girl. Unfortunately for you, the answer to this is simply 2 yards of fabric.
Awesome. Here's a chiroglyph. Could you, like, totally handle this for me?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be yards. Do they measure fabric by meters in other countries? Okay, 3/4.
You rock.
You roll.
You make fractions from a whole. Could you take this order? You are the snippinest after all.
Snippinest. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I am not getting distracted. I'm in my favorite place.
You roll. You make fractions from a whole.
Yippee!
That was my last chiroglyph. I am so bummed.
I am so bummed. All right, that is all the hieroglyphs. We are ready, baby. Let's go. Right, into Ramses the Antiques shop for the final time. Mister, hey mister.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs.
Great.
Great. Give them all to me.
We're back, mister, and we have 12 hieroglyphs. I love her. She's so sassy.
Ah, here's the final clue.
Tap the nose, then twice the knee, then the secret door you'll see.
Okay.
Hey, now that sounds like something we can handle.
Yeah, these clues are starting to make sense.
Right. It's made of stone, it belongs on a throne, and if we use the clues properly, it will unlock a door.
And bring us closer to finding the professor. Let's go, clue finders.
Let's go, clue finders. Now
the
this
application of a little brain power should enable us to solve the riddle of these 5 clues.
Okay, thank you, Leslie. I was so confused by this as a child. I didn't know where to go. But it is in fact right here. It is in fact directly here. We are going to tap his nose and then his knees. Right? 1 nose, 2 knees.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Dudes, that rocked! This must be the place the antique dealer told us about.
Let's get in there and take the next step toward finding the professor.
Let's go. Oh my god, the guy is here! Ah, they're gonna abduct me!
How did he get here before us?
When you get to be 5,000 years old, you'll learn about a secret passage or 2.
So what's the deal?
He said 500
I thought you said the secret that would lead us to the place of power would be here.
Patience! To unlock the secret, you must first solve this ancient puzzle. Use the colored pieces to complete the rectangle on the wall behind me.
Okay. I'm assuming this goes in here. I don't know if anything else can go in there. I'm just gonna make a bunch of baseless assumptions and see what happens. Okay. This is too tall for that, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I was right with the first thing. I second-guessed myself. I'm not great at spatial reasoning.
Hey dudes, check it out. It looks like there's another scroll in there.
Don't touch it.
Oh no, I can't read a word of this. Can you help us out?
Kids these days, these are simple hieroglyphics. When did they stop teaching hieroglyphics in school?
So,
I don't know.
What does it say?
Well, it goes something like this. The threat to our land is deep and dark. Stopping it won't be a walk in the park. But you have proven worthy and wise. What a swell bunch of gals and guys. Yeah. But when the pretender tries to take the throne, you won't be able to stop him alone. You'll find allies in a secret place on the Nile, but getting there may take you a while. You can't walk or fly there. You'll have to float. So get out of here and go south in a boat.
Ugh.
Poetry.
That has to be the worst piece of poetry I have ever heard.
Everybody is a
you
critic.
heard the man. Let's go find a boat.
Let's go find a boat. How fun. So get out of here and go south on a boat. It's like the best line in a poem I think I've ever heard. And get out of here and go south on a boat. I don't remember which fucking way to go. Oh, I found it. Okay. I went straight to it. I'm very intelligent. Hello.
Hello there. We're headed south and in a hurry.
She looks like this.
Do you have a boat we can rent?
Sure do, but there's some assembly required.
She's wearing
Here's
overalls.
what you gotta do. Select the parts you want from the sign. You need one hull, one motor, and one sail. When you're ready to go, launch the boat.
No, I don't remember how this game works. I got it right first try last time, and I simply do not know. Okay, it just worked.
The boat's coming to a stop by itself.
And look, there seems to be a large obelisk behind those trees.
I wonder if that's the secret place on the Nile the antique dealer mentioned.
Owen's right. Cluefinders, let's dock this boat and check it out.
Let's dock this boat. Here we are. The kitty!
Hello, darlings. I see you have found your way to
She
my
talks.
palace. The help you seek lies within.
All right, let's go in.
I'd love to let you through, but first, there is the small matter of the palace doors. As you can see, they are covered with lovely gems set in beautiful patterns. But some of the gems were stolen by the vile mice in this area.
Why don't you go and get them back?
Well, darling, these mice are a little bizarre. They seem to be convinced that they are ancient Egyptians and spend their days building pyramids and columns and such. They are a little too weird for me.
Don't be such a fraidy cat.
Let me propose a bargain. If you get those awful mice to give you back the stolen gems and use them to complete the pattern on each of my 5 doors, I will open the doors for you. When you have repaired all 5 doors, you can enter the palace.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Let's go.
Let's go see those mice.
So, these mice have some of the best voice lines in, I think, any game ever. Let's go check it out. No, I don't remember which one's where, so we're just going. Oh, hell yeah.
Greetings. Can we help you?
Can you help me? My dear child, you can have my job. I am Postmaster General, and these are my associates.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
You need to direct my associates from the start position on the map all the way to the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
To tell them how to get there, move the pieces with the correct directions on them from below onto the scroll here.
I can't with him. Can you help me? You can have my job. He is so funny to me. I'm just gonna assume, I'm not even counting.
Task, fellas. For rapidness is the key to the completion of our mission.
This line.
Hey, fellas, cheese!
I think I need to make into a sound alert.
Clever one. Here's a gem.
Yippee! A gem for me. Thank you.
I like you kids, so winsome and winning.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, you rodents, spread out. Hey, fellas, cheese!
Luckily, my messengers work for cheese. Wow, you kids never quit. You've got character and guff.
I've got guff? Are you sure? Bro said I have guff.
Okay, let's get a move on.
I say that a lot. Oh, my personality.
You're so clever. You could take my job.
All right. I do hate what he says to me at the end, though. Every time he says this to me.
I'm fresh out of gems, but I know you're wonderful. You'll work for free, right?
No! I don't do that! Fucking rat fuck. You'll work for free, right? Kill, kill, kill.
What have we here?
Greetings! I am the great artist of this land. I have just drawn a masterful hieroglyph here. You can help me by making a sentence to describe my drawing. Move the stones from below into the space underneath my drawing. Choose the words that best describe my beautiful pictures. When you're done, put the stone with a period on it at the end of the sentence.
Okay. Alright. A lion jumps at a gazelle. Period. Doink.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. Here's another masterpiece. Every time you complete 2 sentences, you'll earn a gem.
Yay!
Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, huh? Okay, the ox. There's barely any extra words on this one. Pulls the cart across the bridge. Yay! Sentences.
You and I, as a duo, we are magnifique. And now for another, masterpiece.
The hawk will grab a fish out of the water. I don't know. It might be River. He might yell at me for this. No, we're good. We're good. They're interchangeable.
You understand my unique style, no?
I do.
Hey, pal, check out this hieroglyph.
An egret roams backward? I don't think so. Roams across the field to the river. Yeah, no, backward would not be towards the river. It would be in the opposite direction, as a matter of fact. There it goes. There's the egret.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. Here's another one.
Thank you. Let's see. A heron walks across a creek to a field. Right. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I can make such good sentences.
You and I,
Just
as a
don't look at the
duo,
Discord
we are
channel.
magnifique. As a bird must fly, so I must, like paint.
A woman watches the bird fly toward her. A fly inside her is crazy. Oop. I picked up the instead of the period. Wow, she was watching.
You
She went,
understand my unique style, no?
yay.
It is marvelous to have your help, but for now I'm all out of gems.
For now, I am a lot of gems. Goodbye. I love you, artiste rat. Let's go see the other rats. Two more groups of rats remain.
Hey, dude,
I love
what
this
you
guy.
building?
I'm not a dude, I'm a mouse, see? And we're building a pyramid, one sentence at a time, see? And we could use some giants like you. Yeah.
Meow.
How much does the job pay?
Don't worry about that, kid. You'll earn a gem. Now help me fix this stone sentence, see? Fit the stone with the correct word into the sentence. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a stone with a word that means the opposite of that word.
Mafia Pharaoh Rat boss is my favorite character in this game, I think. Wep-wa-wet guarded Ra's boat each, I guess, night.
You're doing all right, see? Keep this up and you'll go places, kiddos.
Yeah.
Let's go, you mice. We've got lots of work to do, see?
I think this was my first exposure to this accent.
This pyramid will be done in no time.
Over 90% of Egypt is desert. Yum. Oasis. Desert.
Way to go. You're saving me time. Let's go, you mice. We've got lots of work to do, see? All right, step it up. No vacation, see?
No vacations. The Pharaoh sighed in relief when the famine ended. Yeah.
You
Sigh.
guys are the real deal. You're big time. Yeah, sure. Big time. They're little, but they've got what it takes. Yeah.
Big time.
Hey, I got a little problem. I'm temporarily out of gems, see? I may have some more later, but if you want to stay and help, that's okay with me. Yeah.
Yeah, he's so funny. I think he's my favorite. This guy's nice.
Hey, you're right on time. I'm fixing up a master builder. This palace is going to be state-of-the-art. 10 floors, 50-car garage, 250-watt stereo system, an ancient Egyptian temple with all the modern amenities.
Okay.
Cool, if that's what you want.
To help me build a column, drag the column pieces from the ground onto the
He didn't even
column
ask.
base. You need to build a column that's exactly the height shown on the blueprint.
It says 9
Build
inches
3
on the
columns
blueprint.
and earn a gem. Hey, pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool, huh? All right, so we'll do it easy this time. 4.5 plus 4.5. See if we can do it a
You have
different
done
way
a
next
gem
time.
of a job.
We'll see. Sometimes it really doesn't give me any choice. Okay, so we can do 4.5 plus 3 plus 1.5.
Whoa, you could build your own palace.
Thanks. Can I make this work in a different way? 3.5. No, I don't care. I don't care. We'll do it in the same way.
Put this in a safe place like that.
Backpack. Alright.
More columns. Here we go.
Here we go. It does 5 inches now. So, we need to do... this one and this one.
Hey, most excellent.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't think I can do it in a different way. I think it's just 3.5 and 1.5. Oh well.
Now that's quality craftsmanship.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we can do it any other way. That's fine.
Here. You earned it.
Thank you. I think so too. I did so much math for this.
Set them up.
Set them up, baby. This one's 8 inches. I think we've already progressed to the next level in this. So we're gonna do 4.2, 3.8.
Hey, most excellent.
Thank you. Thank you. 3.5, 4.5.
You have done a gem of a job.
Why, thank you. I think it's gonna have to be 3.5, 4.5 again. We could do 4.5 plus 3.5 though. We could switch it up.
You are saving
Oh no,
me time.
4.6 and 3.4. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. That's my bad.
You can still help, but I won't be able to pay you.
I won't be able to pay you. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Time for our first pattern. It's gonna be beautiful. Come on, kids. Hurry it up. Hopefully I've gone the right way here. Don't want to loop around a million times. Here we go.
We're back, and we have all 12 gems.
Just take the gems from your backpack and use them to complete the pattern on the door.
Okay.
That's all you need to do.
That's all you need to do. Okay. So that one goes there, and then this one goes here, I think. And then we've got that one there, that one goes here. This one is going to go here. The diamond goes after this one. I think this goes here, right? Oh, I think it could have also gone here. Yeah. The diamond goes after that one, and then the circle goes after the diamond, and patterns, and patterns. Nailed it.
How magnificent! You have unlocked the first door.
Yippee!
Now there are only 4 more more to go.
Okay.
You will need 12 more gems from those horrid mice.
Horrid.
Come back when you have the gems you need to repair the door.
Okay. Here we go. Mamma mia, these mice are evil. Oh, let me change some of the levels on everything. We're gonna go to level 2. Okay, columns are us. We're already on level 2. Artiste mouse, we're on level 2. Map mice, we need to go to level 2. And what's the other one? Rolling Stone builders. Level 2. Okay, let's go here. Artiste mouse.
Bonjour. You're just
Bonjour.
in time to see the unveiling of
Bonjour.
my newest masterpiece.
The horse pulls the cart down the road. I'm so smart.
You understand my unique style, no? Here's another masterpiece. Every time you complete 2 sentences, you'll earn a gem. Not a bad deal, huh?
Okay, the honestly bird. Nope. The bird lands on the rock, I'm assuming, not beside it. Because if it was beside it, then it couldn't land. Well, I guess it could. It's probably on. It's on.
Your sentences
It is
are
so
as
on.
good as my drawings. As a bird must fly, so I must, like, paint.
The bird lands near the rowboat. Below the rowboat would be interesting.
You and I, as a duo, we are magnifique. And now for another, like, masterpiece.
The eagle grabs the snake off the ground. Doink.
You understand my unique style, no? Here, pals, check out this hieroglyph.
I think I do prefer the style of like the Jumpstart games where you like it's still repetitive, but it's not like you have to do all of the same games in a row. You can switch between all the things, and Jumpstart 3rd grade and 4th grade both do that. I kind of want to play 4th grade at some point, but 4th grade's gonna be a long game, a very long game.
Another one.
And there's a lot of math in that one. I don't know if I could still do it. A man stands at the front of the sailboat. There are definitely, like, more stale kids games than this, though. Like, the,
you and I, as a duo,
the Reader Rabbit and Math Rabbit
magnifique.
minigames just get
It is marvelous to
so
have your help.
tedious.
But
Still
for
want to
now,
play
I'm all
them.
out of
I still
gems.
want to play them. Come on now. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Aha, my young assistant, you're
Yes.
back.
I'm back. Okay, so we are going 3, 6, 9 miles to the east. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 miles south, then 8 miles west, because that's the only west direction we have.
Let's get a move on.
I gotta keep an eye out, because at some point they start changing the scale over here. I don't want to get bamboozled.
You are the clever one. Here's a gem.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
I like you kids, so winsome and winning.
Okay, 4 miles north, 4 miles west. It's gotta be 8. It's gotta be 8. No need to count. There's only one south.
Task, fellas. For rapidness is the key to the completion of our mission.
I love that monologue. It goes hard. I don't know why.
At this rate, I'll be flat broke by the time we're done.
Yes, you will be. That's the point. Yeah, I want to rob you. I'm here to rob you, specifically. That's why I'm here.
All right, set him up.
All right, 3 miles north. What is that? 4 miles west. And 6 miles south, huh? Let's go.
All right, you rodents, spread out.
Spread out.
Hey, fellas, cheese!
Luckily, my messengers work for cheese.
Me too. Except it's yellow colored gems that I work for.
I'm fresh out of...
Don't even say it. Don't even say it. I don't want to listen to you telling me that you're not going to pay me. Disgusting. Can't even believe the attitude. Hello.
Okay, are we on the same page?
We are on
Let's
the same
build
page.
more
Yes.
columns.
This one's 9 inches.
Whoa, you could build your own palace.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Hey, most excellent.
Thank you, thank you.
Put this in a safe place like that backpack.
Okay.
More columns. Here we go.
This one is 4 inches. Here we go. That could be Mario too.
You have done a gem of a job.
Why, thank you. 2.8 and 1.2.
Now that's quality craftsmanship.
Thank you. Wow. Okay. 1 point what? 1 point what? 2. 1.2. I figured it out. Everything's
Here. You earned it.
Thank you. This one,
Okay,
5.7 inches. 5.7 inches. So we are trying to do this, right? Yeah.
Hey,
Have
most
to add
excellent.
add up decimal points to get to 7. Okay. 2.7 and 3.
You have done a gem of a
A
job.
gem of a job. To remember, I'm not going for whole numbers anymore. I'm going for decimals. So we are going for 1.8 and 3.9, I guess? Yeah. Yup.
You are saving me time.
I am saving you time.
Okay, you
And
can
you
still help,
are
but,
also saving me time.
I won't be able to pay you.
By cooperating. Thank you. Alright, one more rat for this round, and then we can do another gem pattern. Okay.
Now help me fix this stone sentence, see?
Yeah.
Fit the stone with the
I
correct
shit.
word into the
Hi,
sentence.
Yiddy.
Or I shall delight in throwing you out of
It's
here.
everybody's favorite day of the week. Thank you for the raid. It's Stay Silly Sunday. We're playing kids games here. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid.
This is making fun of you.
We sell candy. We sell candy. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Snowman. Welcome in, Yeti. How's it going? I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here, Yeti. We are playing some cluefinders 4th grade here. How goes the games? The games goes good. We are currently talking to, I think, my favorite character in the entire game. This is my mob boss feral rat who has fucked up sentences that I need to fix for him. We got some real deal games today. Damn straight we do. He is my favorite character, and I can't believe you rated me while we're playing with him. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Let me see. I don't know where Rubik's is. I guess he's too busy for me. Let me shout you out. If you guys aren't following Yiddy, you should. Yiddy is he's OG. He's OG on this channel here. And you know, we're chill. Very, very chill, very fun streamer. Very chatty, actually. Yeah, we're gonna fix this sentence and we're gonna listen to this rat's stupid voice lines. Okay, the Greeks gave the name Delta to the mouth of the Nile River.
You're doing all right, see? Keep this up and you'll go places, kiddos. They're little, but they've got what it takes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see? They're little, but they've got what it takes. Yeah.
All right, step it up. No vacation, see?
I love this rat. He's so stupid. Like, what was the concept? What was the writer's room like? 1900s Brooklyn accent. Yeah, like I said, he's a mob boss. Pharaoh rat. We're currently trying to collect these gems, by the way, so that we can open the doors to this hidden temple that we found, which is part of a prophecy that we need to fulfill to stop this guy from awakening Set, the ancient Egyptian god of chaos. And we're also trying to get this ring off of this girl's hand, and it's stuck on her hand because she touched shit in this ancient Egyptian tomb. She's like cursed. And the guy who is trying to work with Set, the Egyptian god of chaos, is he has kidnapped our professor that we came here with, as well as stolen everything out of the ancient tomb that was unlocked. So yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Chaos is going to be free if we don't stop him today. Stones for the pyramids often came from hundreds of miles away.
Not a bad gig, eh? I'm impressed. Yeah. All right, bring on the blocks. There's no time to lose.
Not a bad gig, eh? Yeah.
This pyramid will be done in no time.
Hieroglyphics were carved on the walls of temples in ancient Egypt.
Way to go. You're saving me time.
I am? Well,
Let's
that's
go,
good.
you mice. We've got lots of work to do,
I'm
see?
saving everybody time. Watch Kit Kate Blaze. She'll save you time. Or something.
Hey, I got a little problem. I'm temporarily out of gems, see? I may have some more later, but if you want to stay and help, that's okay with me. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me temporarily out of gems, she? Oh.
The time is fast approaching.
This is the evil guy.
Professor. Soon my minions
That's
will
my
return
professor.
with the ring.
Those are the
and
minions.
The power of chaos will be mine to control.
You can't control chaos, Loveless. Can you? You're tangling with forces beyond your comprehension.
Nonsense, my dear Professor. I comprehend just fine. With the power of Set at my side, the world will soon rue the day they ever heard of me.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I swallowed my mint.
Bro. Oh my god, they're gonna abduct us! The minions are here! I'm scared. I don't want to get abducted. I'm too young. I'm too beautiful. Well. Alright.
We're back, and we have all 12 gems.
Just take the gems from your backpack and use them to complete the pattern on the door.
Sure.
That's all you need to do.
That's all you need to do. Okay, the diamonds go before the green sticks. The circles go before the diamonds. And these go before the circles. We are gaming. Okay, this one goes here. This one goes here. That one goes there. And it's beautiful. Choice.
Darlings, you are truly fantastic. You've managed to repair the second door. I'm afraid you need to go back to those dreadful mice to gather up 12 more gems.
Yep.
The third door is buried even deeper within the palace. Come back when you have the gems you need.
Okie dokie. I don't even know her name. She's just a kitty cat. Honestly, I don't know any of these characters' names, I guess. They don't really introduce themselves. Not even Ramses introduced himself, but he had his name on the door, so I'm assuming his name was Ramses. Ramses nuts. Alright, let's go. Name tags won't be invented for a while. Oh, right, of course.
Are we on the same page? Let's
We're on the same
build
page.
more columns.
Let's build more columns. We're going for 6.4 inches on these columns here. 6.40 to be precise if we're doing sig figs here today. We're on our sig fig bullshit. Okay. 6.40. Should be this and that.
Hey, most excellent.
They didn't have the hello, my name is tags? I don't know. Maybe not in Cairo. Maybe it was a Cairo problem. Okay. Okay, we're doing maths. 6.40, 3.08, and 3.32. Cairo was too fashionable. Oh my god, you're right. They were so in vogue that they couldn't ruin their fits with the name tags. Okay, we got 2.73. That sounds correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. We're doing math based on vibes now. We're not actually going to do any more math. We're just doing vibes.
Okay, set them up.
Set them up. We're doing 4.40 now. I'm too eager to do math any other way. I used to be good at math. I actually liked calculus, but I was so mentally ill when I was taking calculus that I had to drop out of it. I was so fucked up. It's this one and this one, right? Math vibes. Mibes.
You could build your own
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Mibes. We mibing. Okay. 4.40. 4.40. This one and this one.
Now that's quality
I
craftsmanship.
didn't change the levels of the things. I think this one's already on 4, if I'm being honest. It might be on 3. Columns are us. Yeah, we are on 4 already for columns are us, so that's fine. Artiste mouse, we're on 3. Rolling Stone builders, put us on 3, please. And then map mice. Okay. All right, let's finish this up. 4.40. This one.
Here. You earned it.
You earned it.
How about these?
Okay, 7.20 is our new objective. 7.20. Looks like it's this one and this one.
Now that's quality craftsmanship.
I love that he laughs after everything he says. It's like me, for real. 3.34. Yeah, I think it is this one actually. 3.3. Yep. My vibe.
Whoa, you could build your own palace.
I could? Are you sure? I don't think I have the money for that. Maybe with these gems. Okay, I'm focusing. 7.20 should be this. Yes.
Put this in a safe place like that backpack.
Okie doke.
Okay, you can still help, but I won't be able to pay you.
I'll be able to pay ya. Here we are.
Okay, now. A couple of the stones in this sentence are wrong. Fit the stones with the correct words into the sentence, see?
Storytellers of ancient Egypt use the gods to explain the changing seasons.
You're doing all right, see? Keep this up and you'll go places, kiddos.
Yeah.
All right, bring on the blocks. There's no time to lose. You're not doing so bad in this business so far. Yeah.
Mummies were often surrounded by treasures.
Not a bad gig, eh? I'm impressed.
Yeah.
All right, bring on the blocks. There's no time to lose. Let's keep those stones moving.
Greek historians wrote much of what we know about ancient Egypt.
You giants are headed to the big town if you keep this up. Yeah.
Big town.
They're little, but they've got what it...
Oop, I cut him off. I'm so sorry, sir. That was very rude of me. I misclicked. I'm sorry. Okay. So let's go to the other side, and then we can get these rats. Artiste. Hello.
Bonjour. You're just in time to see the unveiling of my newest...
I'm sorry, I cut him off again. An ox drags the wagon across the tallness. So true. Across the bridge, you may say. Me and my tallness. Just crossing the tallness.
You and I, as a duo, we are magnifique. Here's another masterpiece. Every time you complete 2 sentences, you'll earn a gem. Not a bad deal, huh?
An eagle will seize. Ooh, fun words. A fish from the water. Not a bad deal, huh?
You understand my
unique style, no?
As a bird must fly, so I must, like paint.
He's so funny. The wild bird walks very slowly, very truly, walks very truly to the sea. The wild bird will walks very truly slowly to the sea globe.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings.
I think it would be better if I put more
and
words
now
in.
For another, like,
I want to be like
masterpiece.
the next Hemingway. A heron sprints across the stream and sand. Both. Sprints, races,
you and I,
reruns.
as a duo, we are magnifique.
Magnifique.
Hey, pals, check out these hieroglyphs.
This is how I learned how to pronounce things in French. This game. This is also how I pronounce things in the Mafia. The oversized bird, huh? Flies slowly overhead. Why is he oversized? He looks normal size to me.
You understand my unique style, no? Here's another one.
A boat drifts calmly down the peaceful river. Wow. Okay, we're good.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings.
One more.
It is marvelous to have your help, but for now I'm all out of gems.
We get to do map mice. Map mice. I love map mice. Hey, fellas. Cheese. Ah, here we go. 1 square is 2 miles now. They can't fool me.
Assistant, you're back.
14 miles north. 10 miles west. Oh, we got, oh my god, there's a lot going on. Okay, maybe 4 miles south. And then 2, 4, 6, 8 southwest.
All right, you rodents, spread out.
All right, you rodents. Spread out.
Hey, fellas, cheese!
Oh, you are the clever one.
I
Here's a
am.
gem.
Yeah, it's me. Tom, Tom, Tom.
So, are we done? Not yet.
Okay, and this one's 1 mile per square. So this is 1, 2, 4 west. Ew, I said it normal. Ew, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? South? And that was here, right? So maybe we can go 2 southeast, 2 east? Yeah. That's right. I think that the robot maze in Jumpstart Adventures does a way better job with this concept.
For rapidness is the key to the
I do think it's a lot harder, though. Which is interesting, because that game was for 3rd graders.
Hey, fellas, cheese!
But it was by a different company, so...
By the time we're done.
Delicious cheese.
Wow, you kids never quit.
1,
You've got
2,
character
3,
and guff.
4. So 8 miles south. Right? Is this what he wants? 2, 4. And then 4 southwest. 2 miles south and then 2 miles east. Okay. 2 miles south, 2 miles east.
Okay,
Let's get a move on. Hi, my name is...
Hey, fellas! Cheese!
Hi,
Luckily,
my
my
name
messengers
is...
work for cheese.
Goodbye, nasty man. Hi, my name is... Hi. I think I went the wrong way. Slim Shady. Ah!
Hey, look out! Hey, let go, you big bully! Hey, come on, fight fair! Hey, I can take you! Stop! Let go!
Tagu Siam Sing, come to Papa, little ring.
Yuck! Is that thing alive?
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys feel like giving me a hand here or what?
Oh, sorry.
No! They got the ring!
Wait a minute. Who were those guys?
Who were those guys? And why was that so quiet? Why do I feel like it's quieter now than it's been the whole time? Come to Papa, little ring. Apparently that guy's Papa. I wouldn't call him that personally, but...
We're back, and we have all 12 gems.
Just take the gems from your backpack and use them to complete the pattern on the door. That's all you need to do.
Okay, alright. So that's this one. And that goes here. After the diamond. The diamond! I said what I said about permanently inheriting the way that Egbert says diamond. That's literally part of my personality now. Diamond. I know what I'm doing. Come on now. For sure know what I'm doing. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh my god. It's okay. It's alright. Patterns are hard. Patterns can be hard if you're not paying attention. If you're talking about Egbert from Jumpstart Adventures 3rd grade, which is not this game.
Well done!
Thank
How
you.
wonderfully you restore the ancient patterns.
Yes.
Only 2 more doors remain between you and your goal.
Thank God
You'll
for
need
that.
12 more gems from those awful rodents to open the next one.
Alright, let's change things to level 4. Rolling Stone Builders. Map mice. I think everything else we're good. Set in stone. Artiste mouth. Yeah, okay. 4th graders would be offended to be lumped in with 3rd graders. There would be riots. There would indeed be riots. Dude, I remember 4th grade was the first year that we started, like, swapping teachers for specific classes. You just, like, you felt so grown up. Or we, or I, whatever. We felt so grown up compared to, like, 3rd grade, they stayed with their one classroom teacher and just the specials teachers.
Now,
but I go to a
couple
different
of the
classroom
stones in
for
this sentence
social
are
studies.
wrong. Fit the stones with the correct words into the sentence, see?
Cairo is a large city as well as the capital of Egypt. That's not right.
Doesn't make sense. You're doing all right, see? Keep this up and you'll go places, kiddos.
My
All
first
right,
fuck
bring
up.
on the blocks. There's no time to lose.
They got me. Knee deep. None was
Let's keep
known
those stones moving.
as the father of Ra and is shown waist deep in water.
You guys are the real deal. You're big time. Yeah, sure. Big time.
Fuck yeah.
They're little, but they've got what it takes.
They've
Yeah.
got what it takes. You already know.
You're not doing so bad in this business so far. Yeah.
The name Imhotep means come in peace.
You giants are headed to the
Peace.
big town if you keep this up. Yeah.
Big
They're
town.
little, but they've got what it takes. Yeah.
I just love the way he talks, man. It's so funny to me. This is, behold, a man.
Hey, I got a little problem. I'm temporarily out of gems, see? I may have some more later, but if you want to stay and help, that's okay with me. Yeah.
I unfortunately will be back later, but when you have more gems. Yeah. I don't have all day. I only have a couple of hours to finish
we
this
gotta
game,
stop
so.
meeting like this.
We gotta stop meeting like this is crazy. This is 5.40 is what we're going for here. 5.40 inches.
Whoa, you could build your own palace.
5.40. Just trying to find. Okay, I think it's 40. Yeah. Our own place with blackjack and hookers.
Most excellent.
Okay. We got this one and this one. Hell yeah.
You are saving me time.
I know. You keep saying this.
Okay, one more time.
I'm just wondering if you've heard of a calculator. This one is 9.10 inches. Easy peasy.
Now that's quality craftsmanship.
Just like the beginning.
You have done a gem of a job.
Oh. Okay. These ones have been very similar
Put this
to
in
each
the same
other.
place like that backpack.
One more round.
Okay, set 'em
6
up.
inches flat. 6.00. Damn, bitch. What's in there? Coffee? What do you drink?
Whoa, you could build your own palace.
Liquid Cheese Whiz? I bet it's Cheese Whiz. That one was easy.
Now that's
That one was a
quality
gimme.
craftsmanship.
Didn't have to make me think about decimals or nothing. This one and this one.
Here, you earned it.
Thank you. He's so nice. I like him.
Okay, you can still help, but I won't be able to pay you.
I won't be able to pay you. We already went to that one, right? We have 2 sets of gems? Yeah, okay. I like literally forgot. Okay, let's go over here. Cheese!
Aha! my
Now's where
young
we start getting
assistant, you're
complicated.
back.
5 things, huh? Okay, so we can go, this one square is 2 miles, so 4 miles northwest. That puts us here. 2 miles west. Puts us there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 miles south. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 miles east. And 6 miles north. That is going to take you guys a while.
Let's get a move on.
Perhaps several days. They're mice. Like, how fast can a mouse go? I know how fast a human can do a mile. I don't know about a mouse.
Wow, you kids never quit. You've got character and guff.
Okay, I'm thinking 4 miles north. And I'll tell you why, because I think we need to go 4 miles northeast. Aha! We do. Probably. Probably. We don't know yet. 1, 2, 3. 6 miles north. That puts us here. 2, 3. 6 miles east. 2, 3, 4. 8 miles southeast. God, I think genuinely I'm only good at this game because of Jumpstart Adventures 3rd grade. Like, that robot maze game is so fucking hard. I had to think so much, so specifically about where that robot was gonna end up, especially when the teleporters start getting involved. Man. I do like that game, though.
All right, set him up.
2, 4 northwest. Okay. Sorry, I burped and I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Teleporter? Why would you teleport a woman? I'm dying. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16 miles east? And then 2 miles northwest. That's wacky. That's wacky and stupid, but hey. Waste your time.
All right, you
I don't care.
spread out.
Beat me up, Squirtle. Okay. I miss Scotty.
Hey, fellas! Cheese!
He was a
You're
good guy.
So clever. You could take my job.
Next Gen has a great cast, but there's something about Scotty.
I'm fresh out of gems, but I know you're wonderful. You'll work for free, right?
No. No, I won't. Thanks for asking, though. Artiste Mouse. Here we are.
Bonjour. You're just in time to see the unveiling of my newest
Arguably had more endless game than O'Brien. O'Brien got married, though. Spoilers. For a 30-year-old show. The man... Oh. Directs the sailboat's course. Exactly.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. Here's another masterpiece.
He also seems like
Every
he has
time
less
you
game
complete
than
2
Jordy.
sentences,
Poor
you'll
Jordy. He
earn a
just
gem.
doesn't. Jordy
Not
just
bad
doesn't
deal,
know that
huh?
he's gay. That's Jordy's problem. He's closeted from himself. A man swims skillfully in the choppy ocean.
You and I, as a duo, we are magnifique. And now for another, masterpiece.
Jordy has so much immediate chemistry with every male character he interacts with. The large beast leaps At the giraffe? That is not a giraffe. That's a man. Behold, a giraffe.
You understand my unique style, no? Hey, pal, check out this hieroglyph.
A mule drags a cart quickly down a road.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. Here's another one.
Quickly. Yeah, not really. Not exactly. A sailor watches the bird fly to the rock. But if I don't include the adverbs, then he gets mad at me. He's like, it's not specific enough. So
you and I, as a
I don't want him to get
duo,
mad
we
at me.
are
I want him to tell me that
magnific.
I'm the best person
As
at
a
the English
bird
language
must
ever.
fly, so
Quite
I must,
possibly.
like paint.
Okay. A graceful bird will fly to a rock in the sea. Good job.
You understand
Now
my
that was quick.
unique style, no? It is marvelous.
I'm sorry, I cut you off. I'm sorry, I'm a dick. All right. Is it this way? Nar. It's all good. All right, besties. Oh, cutscene.
What have we here? Well done, my minions. You have returned with the ring. Now, quickly, return to the tomb and prepare the ancient contraption of chaos. Soon, the ceremony begins.
Uh-oh.
Not the ancient contraption of chaos! I beg you to reconsider, Lovelace. You're making a terrible mistake.
Oh, am I, Professor? Am I?
Yeah, I think you are, actually. I think the professor hit the nail on the head when he said, you can't control chaos, Lovelace. That's kind of the point. Chaos is not the same thing as evil. Come on, haven't you played D&D? No, of course you haven't. You don't have any fucking friends. I would like to briefly control chaos to advance my own
Just take the
motives.
gems from your backpack and use them to complete the pattern on the door. That's all you need to do.
Okay, so this goes blue diamond circle, blue diamond circle, blue diamond circle. Okay. Oh, there was like a Dr. Seuss game I used to play too. Ooh, I should see if I could rustle that up. I don't know what I want to do after this one. Because we're going to do more Nancy Drew. I was just remembering because there was like a pattern thing that was similar to this game in the Dr. Seuss one that I played. Oh, what was that called, dude? I don't
What
know.
bold adventurers you are. Only one
Oh
more
no,
door to
Bean,
go.
I'm sorry, you spilled the
I'm
coffee.
afraid you'll need to go back to those repugnant mice to gather up 12 more gems.
All right, 12 more gems. This is the last round. No, not Oregon Trail. Off your nightstand. Oh, onto the carpet? Or onto the bed? Oh, man. Everything. Sick. I'm sorry. Very unfortunate. Alright,
Ooh, am I
last
glad
round.
to see you. It's so hard to find good help these days, especially giant help, if you know what I mean.
5.60 inches is what we're going for here. What? This adds up to 5.40, right? Does this add up to 5.60? 5.60. Okay, it's gonna be one of these then. Got it. Okay. This one. That's more like it.
You could build your own palace.
You could build your own palace. Point eight. Yeah.
Hey, most excellent.
Most excellent. That's 2. That's not gonna add up, right? 3. This might do it. This might do it. Did this get harder?
Saving me time.
We're still on the same level. Maybe I'm just getting dumber. This is 9.10. So that's this. Oops, I skipped the cutscene thing. The building scene. Sad. I like the little mice inside the column.
Quality craftsmanship.
Thank you. God, I want to play The Sims. Speaking of quality craftsmanship, The Sims 2, the best game ever made.
Okay, set them up.
6.60 inches. 6.60. That should be this. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I can't count. I can't count. I saw the 5 and I was like, there we go. Mention The Sims. Yep. This one. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm really paying less attention all of a sudden. Okay. 6.60. No stupidity here. We need to finish this. We need to finish this, and the dumber you are, the longer it takes. This. No. This and this. Yes.
Now that's quality craftsmanship.
Okay. Blue. Nailed it.
Here.
This definitely got harder. It's not me. It got harder. Okay. Did we do this one yet? Was that the first one? I think so.
Oh, back for more, eh? I've got a gem with your name on it.
Oh, good.
buddy.
Anubis was a god shown with the head of a jackal.
You're doing all right, see? Keep this up and you'll go places, kiddos.
That's right.
Let's go, you mice. We've got lots of work to do,
We
see?
got lots of work to do, she. Yeah, she. Mummies were...
Let's keep those stones moving.
Sealed. Were sealed in coffins to be preserved for the afterlife.
Not a bad gig, eh? I'm impressed, yeah. All right, bring on the blocks.
Too.
There's no time to lose. All right, step it up. No vacation, see?
Many military leaders conquered Egypt, including Alexander the Great.
You giants are headed to the big town if you keep
Alexander the
this up.
Small.
Let's go, you mice. We've got.
I bet he was.
Okay, here's the gig. Move the correct.
Yeah, I know, babe. I know. Don't worry about me. I can do it. So, Alexander the Small. Right, 2 more rounds. Baby, we got this. We got this.
Fantastic! Fabulous places, everybody! Action! Roll 'em!
I love him. He's so stupid. Okay, 6 south. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 miles west. Yeah, okay, sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 miles north. 6, nope, okay, what? 1, 2, 4, I guess. 4 miles. 2 miles east? What the hell? 3 miles east. What? 1, 2.5? Is that how this works? Certainly not. Wait, wait, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, that ends up here. Maybe we need to go 12. 12, and then 2 miles east, and then 4 miles southeast. Because we love wasting time.
All right, you rodents, spread out.
Hey, fellas! Cheese!
Oh, you are the clever one.
That's
Here's
me.
a gem.
Come.
So, are we done? Not yet.
I don't know why I love him so much. 2, 4, 6, 8 miles northwest. 2, 4, 6 miles west. 2, 4, 6 miles south. 2, 4 southwest, and then 4 south. That one was way easier. Way easier. I think this game is harder when it switches between like what 1 square is equal to. When they switch between 2 and 1, but I think they only do that on level 3. I don't know.
At this rate, I'll be flat broke.
Like
by
I
the
said,
time
there
we're
was
done.
one child who play tested this game, so might not be the most accurate.
All right. Set 'em up.
Set them up, baby. Okay, we're going west, southwest, 4 miles southwest, maybe? That puts us here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 miles west. They don't want to do that. Okay, all right, let's try something else. 2 miles southeast. What if we started with 2 miles southeast? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 miles west. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I didn't see that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. miles east, and then 4 miles southeast. That is silly.
Okay.
Why would you move southeast and then 16 miles west? Ridiculous. Hey, fellas! Cheese!
Luckily, my messengers work for cheese.
I've noticed. Well, except they kind of feed you the cheese, boss. Like, where's the rest of the cheese that you're paying them with come from?
I'm fresh out of gems, but I know you're wonderful. You'll work for free, right?
That's where they built the subdivision? Uh-oh. What was that a joke about? Uh-oh, I'm sure it was very funny. I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
Ooh, I'm so happy that you're back. I knew I could count on you.
A man! Behold, a man watches a bird fly. Why would they move in such and such direction? Ah, that's where they built the subdivision. Fair enough. In the... Oh my god, former sky mentioned? Former sky mentioned.
You and I, as a duo, we are magnifique. Here's another masterpiece.
Yippee.
Every time you complete 2 sentences, you'll earn a gem. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, huh? The man. I think we've done this one before. The man directs the sailboat's course. I guess I could say route. See if it likes that. It does. It likes that. Just in case you're not sure which course to pick. You can pick the route instead.
Understand my unique style, no?
Or the route.
See,
oh no!
Check out these hieroglyphs.
A man swims Peru. Are you sure? Why is that word there? Skillfully. In the choppy ocean. Beautiful. Peru.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. Here's
Peru moment.
another one.
Peru mentioned. The large animal leaps at the giraffe.
You and I, as a duo, we are magnifique.
Giraffe!
As a bird must fly, so I must, like
paint! Okay. I'm focusing. A mule behave. A mule drags. We'll do pulls. We'll do pulls a cart quickly down a road. Don't look at me like that, Socrates. Quickly. Faster. Whip it. Just kidding.
You understand my unique style, no? And now for another, like, masterpiece.
A sailor seeing the bird lie to the rock. English.
Your sentences are as good as my drawings. It is marvelous to have your help, but for now I'm all out of gems.
That's crazy, bro. How many gems do I have? Oh, I'm done. I'm done. That was the last one. Ah, joy, freedom. Now we get to go in the temple.
Now that the ring is mine, we must prepare for the ceremony. Quickly, prepare the ancient contraption of chaos.
Contraption.
Oh, yes. With these ancient pistons and gears in
Piss!
this pyramid, long buried underground, will rise from beneath the tomb. And with the pyramid in place, we will be ready to conduct the ceremony. soon, I will be the most powerful villain on Earth. Oh
Lovely. Okay. Well, let's stop that, I guess. I don't he doesn't seem to have any solid plans though. Like he's not even like, oh yeah, when I get world domination, I'm going to kill all children because they're stupid. He's just like, I'm going to be evil when I'm evil. I'm an evil man and I will do an evil probably.
And we have all 12 gems.
Just take the gems from your backpack and use
Isn't
them
that
to
good enough for
complete
you
the
people?
pattern on the
Can't I just be
board.
evil?
That's all you need to do.
Only the firstborns if he's a pharaoh. Okay, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, what is this fucking pattern? Red, yellow, red, green, red. Red, yellow, red, green. Okay. Red, yellow, red, green. Red, yellow, red, green. Red, green. Red, yellow, red, green. Red, yellow, red, green. Red, yellow, red, green. Red, yellow. Red, green. Red, green. Red, yellow. Red, green. Ta-da! Now we get to do my least favorite puzzle, but it only comes up once, so it's all good.
You may now enter the palace. But what you see inside may surprise you.
I don't like surprises.
Come on, Laptrap. You know that after all this work, there has to be something good in there for us.
Well, let's check it out.
Let's check it out. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Here we are.
The ancients have set forth their challenge. None but the worthy and wise may cross the river on the bridge of crocodiles.
Gotta get across that stretch of river. I guess we couldn't jump it, huh?
I remember reading that some ancient civilizations used to build their bridges in segments.
Yes, that's it. Each of those crocodiles has a piece of a bridge on their head. If only we could find a way to knock those crocs into the water.
Hey, look at that ancient mechanical device.
Look at it.
I bet we could use it to lower the statues into the river. Just drop in a ball.
Point and launch. Are you sure it's as simple as that?
Simple?
Well, let's give it a shot and see what happens.
This is freaking calculus.
It's not quite that easy, young mortals. First, you'll need to move the launcher to the right position.
Yeah.
Then, you must use the right force, angle, and mass. To start, choose a ball and place it in the launcher. Next, use the up and down arrows to choose an angle. Then, click along the track to move the launcher to the left or right. Finally, pull the plunger to set the correct force. Then release the plunger to launch the ball.
Launch
if the ball hits the target on a statue, the statue will lower into the river, forming a piece of the bridge.
Right. So, I don't know if there's like an easy way to estimate this. It feels like the game in Wind Waker where you just like shoot the barrels.
That was a good toss.
Okay, well.
But only the wisest may cross.
Maybe I'm very good at
Build
games.
the entire bridge to demonstrate your wisdom.
Okay. My wisdom, huh? What about my power and my courage? You guys have any ideas about that? Okay, that was way too high. Sploosh.
A little too high. Apply.
Shut up, Socrates. Okay. So was it too high, or is the mass too high? I think the mass is too high. What the fuck happened? Okay, let's try 2. I don't think there's enough frames in this game. Okay. No, I think I need to go heavier then. Higher and heavier? More power? That's it.
Impressive performance, so tiny mortals. But you will need to further prove your valor.
Okay. So we have Wisdom and Valor. So this is a combination of Pokemon and Zelda at this point. I'm gonna try 5 again. See how this does. Oh, perfect.
Verily, thou art mighty and crafty, wise ones.
Thank you. I am mighty and crafty. Verily. Bro. I don't know. Like 15 looks too low, but I'm looking at this crocodile and I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, maybe 15. Let's try 15.
Thou hast solved the puzzle of the ancients and may cross. You are worthy champions.
Thank you.
All right, we bridged the river, and I have a feeling something
I
big
hate that
is
game.
waiting just on the other side.
It stresses me out.
Wow. Let's go.
Could
Wow.
we just head back to that nice hotel room in Cairo?
No, we're going. We're going.
Wow.
What is this place? Remember the obelisk on top of the palace?
Yeah?
I believe we're now inside it.
That's crazy. We'd never fit inside that thing.
You know, you would if it was magic.
All right. What is going on?
It's magic.
Hiya, kids. Welcome to our palace.
We're like really happy to see you, man.
Oh, you better tell him, Horace. Yes, time is of the essence.
Oh.
Okay. We've been checking you kids out. You've got spunk.
I'm telling you, man, each of you has intense gifts within you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and since you've got a big battle with the forces of chaos coming up, we're gonna enhance your gifts by giving you special powers.
Yippee!
We'd fight the forces of chaos ourselves, but we've got a little height problem. Anyway, you wacky kooky kids, get ready, cause here it comes. Owen, flight.
Oh my god.
Leslie, intelligence.
Santiago, strength, man.
Joni, bravery.
Oh, that's lame too.
Wow.
All right.
She was already brave.
Squawk.
Hey, nice spending time with you. Good luck, kids.
What the f-
Look at the palace.
The professor is somewhere inside that thing. Let's go, cluefinders.
We got strength, flight. Like, bro got fucking wings, and then the goddess of intelligence was like, Leslie, intelligence. And Leslie, meanwhile, is like, excuse me, I won the fucking spelling bee last year? I love this guy.
Well, what have we here? Looks like a group of fresh young heroes. Unfortunately, I already had a hero sandwich for lunch. Who are you people, anyhow?
We're the cluefinders. We're gonna stop the forces of chaos.
Get out of here.
No, really.
No, really, get out of here. But to get out, you're gonna have to open the door by choosing the secret answer. Read the question on the door, then place the marker stone in the slot next to the correct answer.
Okay.
That sounds simple enough.
Simple, he says. I've been doing this for thousands of years, and I still don't understand it.
It is a really jacked 4th grader. I don't know why being intelligent swapped her skirt out for, like, bike shorts either. Also, she was wearing shorts, and now she's brave and she's wearing a skirt. So, I don't know, because he didn't change his outfit at all to get wings, which I feel like would necessitate changing your outfit, or at least, like, getting a new shirt that accommodates the wings, but yeah, whatever. Okay, which color was the favorite of 28 people? Favorite colors of some ancient Egyptian people. Red, 26, blue, 17, green is 26, yellow is 28. Suddenly getting jacked would also probably require new clothes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what Santiago was wearing. I remember what Owen was wearing. What was Santiago wearing? I don't know. I think it was a blue shirt and jeans. I think his shirt got long sleeved though. I don't think he had a long sleeve shirt on. They were in Cairo, for God's sake. Oh, he doesn't want the Hulk pants. That's so true.
So long.
Bravery and a cute new skirt from Charlotte Russe. That sounds good.
Hey, haven't we seen you before?
I don't think so. In fact, I'm not sure I'm seeing you now. You might be something I ate.
What is the perimeter of the figure below? 12 inches.
You kids solved this one with style.
Thank
which
you.
is more than I can say for the decor.
You are the decor. Oh, okay, so it's just every time we pass through, we're just gonna hear a mysterious loud crashing noise, huh? Okay.
We must be going around in circles.
Actually, I'd say you were going around in a pyramid.
This guy is the personification of all of you. Like, this is chat's collective consciousness as a character in a video game. I swear to God. Which of these rooms does not have the same area as Set's room? Set's room has an area of 20. Okay, this has an area of 20. This has an area of 20. 6 plus 3, 6, 7 times 2, that's 20. Okay, so I'm assuming it's D and I'm not counting all that.
Congratulations. I don't think I've ever
That's
seen
very
such a
true.
brilliant performance. Now move along.
Finding the
Dorothy,
perimeters
speak
of
for the
things
next
is
group
not
of younger
usually
adventurers.
necessary in real life, but hey, you know, counting, measuring. Hi, Nat! What's all this I hear about a house? Can you tell me about this? How is, Wind Waker?
Hey, check out that huge pit. Hello!
Hello!
Hello.
This room
young
freaked me out as a kid.
Welcome to the Chasm of Peril. I am Thoth, embodiment of knowledge.
Wow! I remember reading about you in my Egyptian mythology book.
It is good that you are well read, for you will need to use your full mastery of language to overcome this obstacle. You will need to spell words. Pick up the letter tiles from the ground and place them upon the empty spots on the bridge over the chasm.
The
I will tell you each word you must spell to complete the bridge.
Okay. I can spell.
Spelling our way out of trouble? This is going to be great.
Spell this word. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
In Cairo, most businesses are closed for a few hours in the afternoon because of the heat.
You put in an offer today. Oh, that's so exciting. It's so stressful house hunting. I am so happy that you were able to put in an offer today, and I hope that the owner just says, wow, that offer is amazing. I'm gonna say yes to it. But, you know. We'll see. Controller struggled to connect, so you switch to Tunic. Oh, I haven't played Tunic. It looks so cute, though. It looks absolutely adorable. Afternoon. I hope you had so much fun.
Though you are young, you have truly absorbed
Another one in the mix. Oh, that's so stressful.
To further demonstrate
There
your
were
knowledge,
several
find this
bits on
word,
this house.
Navigate. Ancient Egyptians used sailboats to navigate downwind along the
We
Nile
got
River.
into a bidding war with an
Navigate.
escalation clause on this house, so it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Tunic is your favorite game? I have to play it. I know, actually, Bean's dad bought it, so I don't even have to purchase that game. I could just steal his Switch for a little bit.
Well done. Show your approval, my baboons. For your next challenge.
Yeah, this was also the
this
fourth
word,
house that we bid on.
Animals. Mummies of sacred animals were often buried with the pharaohs. Animals.
So, I don't even know if I've talked about that much on stream because we were so stressed when we were going through it. I was like, I don't even want to talk to chat about this. Like, it's just going to be depressing. It's just going to be like, we finished in second place again. Just tell them when we actually have closed on the house. But this was easily the best house that we looked at, so it all worked out in the end.
I've got to stop this. You will do no such thing. Seize him! Oh dear. Nothing can
Bro, just
stop
picked
me
him
now,
up.
Professor. Not you, and not your meddling students. And now, we will begin the ceremony.
Zelda Escbat has its own stuff going on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play a bunch of... After I'm done with Zelda, what am I gonna do? Play a bunch of Zelda likes? Go through another...
Another door? I can't wait to get out of these tunnels.
Tunnels? We must be in a subway station. No wonder my plane hasn't shown up yet.
Bruh. He's literally a personification of chat's consciousness, I swear. Tunic is like Zelda and Dark Souls had a baby. Oh, wow, I won't struggle with that at all. I'll be fine. I played Zelda 2. I cheated heavily. I played Zelda 2. I have to get through all the spin-offs too. I don't know what series I want to play when I'm done with Zelda though. I mean, this is a months away type of decision, but what series? 4, 8, 13, 16. Zelda 2 was rough. Elder Scrolls, Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, these have
See
all
you
been
in the funny
discussed.
papers. Of course, if you're in them, they couldn't be all that funny.
Okay, let's travel. I have a list. I have a very extensive list. Mario has a few games. Yeah, we were playing through the Yoshi games too. We're playing through Yoshi already.
Man.
We're playing through
It's
Kirby.
that
All the
freaky dude with the
Pokemon.
head of a lion.
And the heart of a field mouse. Ironic, isn't it?
Okay, Bess spent twice as much time planting seeds the next week. How many hours did he plant seeds that week? Okay. This is a really poorly worded word problem. Time spent planting seeds in 1 week. Okay, so Bess planted 9 seeds, and then the following week, he planted 18. Yeah, Pokemon. I want to play
It's
Dragon
been a pleasure,
Age.
As always.
And I always enjoy seeing you kids, though I enjoy it more when you're on the other side of the door.
And Mass Effect and Metroid and Assassin's Creed. I want to play Assassin's Creed so bad. Assassin's Creed might win in my heart. I might have to play Assassin's Creed.
You're back, working your way through college, eh? Actually, you look a little too young for college. Junior college, maybe. How do you learn to be a junior?
How do you learn to be a junior? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon specifically, I really want to play. Assassin's Creed would be fun. I have Hitman on here, Pikmin, because we're gonna play Pikmin after we finish Triforce Heroes. Pokemon, but none of the mainline games, exactly. No, I can play a mainline game eventually. I have to figure out what to emulate it on because they don't have them on NSO for whatever fucking reason. What is the difference in the amount of time that Isis and Best spent planting seeds? Okay, Isis did 26, Best did 9. The difference in the amount of time. This one. Sorry, that broke my brain for a brief second. The Witcher I want to play Fable.
Thank you for stopping by. Maybe one of these days you can catch one of my shows at the Palace.
At the
current
Palace?
picture is called Laugh Yourself Horace, as opposed to my last picture, which was Horace Feathers.
Horace Feathers! Oh my god, Freddy Fish mention. Freddy Fish mention! Oh boy, we have to do more spelling. Guys, I don't want to do more spelling.
You have progressed well so far. But you must again prove yourselves worthy of entry into the deeper realms of the pyramid. When I give you a word, use the letter tiles on the ground to fill in the empty spots on the bridge. Spell the word correctly to extend the bridge. Royalty. In ancient Egypt, only royalty could wear gold jewelry. Royalty.
I can't wait to save the world from chaos. Next.
Truly, you are wise and worthy. For your next challenge, spell this word, trunks. Archaeologists found trunks filled with treasure in the hidden chambers of King Tut's tomb.
Trunks?
Trunks.
Trunks. Okay. Trunks. I specifically in this room, I fucking hated the baboons. I hate when they do this. They freaked me out. They have teeth. They have sharp, pointy teeth. Like, what?
Not yet complete.
Why are they
Now
scary?
You must spell navigate.
Again?
Ancient Egyptians used sailboats to navigate downwind along the Nile River.
Bro,
Navigate.
what if I think I need to change my progress through these levels real quick. Language arts, chasm of words. I kind of want to start over. I'm gonna start over. Okay, we're gonna do it on level 2.
Scared. The animal's sudden movement.
It scared me. It did in fact scare me. But like, why do they look like that?
Though
Oh my
you
god,
like
Ems, that emote is horrifying. Your emotes are so cute.
To further demonstrate your knowledge, try this word. Scarred. The pyramid builders
Scared and scarred? For real? Okay. Can we try something a little harder?
You must be wise indeed to solve these difficult challenges. Now spell this word. Trimming.
Trimming.
Special chisels were used for trimming stone blocks to an exact size.
Okie
Trimming.
dokie. If you say so. Trimming. The R is already in there, KK. Come on. Keep up. Also, can you imagine walking across
Though
these?
you
Like, they're
are
supposed to be
young,
walking.
You have truly absorbed the knowledge of the ages. The bridge is not yet complete. Now you must spell caring. The pharaoh's
Caring.
servants were responsible for caring for his needs.
Caring. Karen. Caring.
Well done. Show your approval, my baboons.
Not more
To
bullying
further
in my chat.
demonstrate your knowledge, try this word. Robbed. Throughout the centuries, people have robbed the ancient pyramids of the
Robbed. Oops. Robbed.
Truly, you are wise and worthy.
Thank you.
Now spell this word.
Oh my god, this one's so long.
Daring.
Daring.
But daring.
All of these are
took
like
great
verbs.
risks when breaking into the tombs. Daring.
Level 2 is verbs.
Must be wise indeed to solve these difficult challenges. For your next challenge, spell this word. Earned. Champollion earned worldwide fame by decoding the hieroglyphs on the Rosetta Stone.
Didn't know who that person was. I did not know that. This is news to me. Earned.
Though you are young,
Thank you for
you
the
have
lurk,
truly
Nat.
absorbed the knowledge of the ages.
Because of the bullying. Oh, please, you're the only one who knows this game.
This ring gives
No,
me
have
the
fun in your
power
lurk.
to command
Have fun.
you. Awake, set,
We're almost done anyway.
and grant me the power of ultimate chaos. I command you. Huh?
Huh?
My ring.
My ring! The ring! The ring!
Oh, bummer.
Bummer indeed, bro. Oh my gosh. They're like cats and dogs in there.
Welcome to the deeper reaches of the pyramid. Of course, you could tell that just by looking, couldn't you?
Did I set this to 3? Where is this? Riddles of the Sphinx. Okay, we did set it to 3. Alright. Hang on. Okay, the biggest frog in the world is the Goliath frog from Cameroon in West Africa. This is not my fault. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It weighs 3.3 kilograms. How many kilograms would 4 of these frogs weigh? 12.12 is a really good fake answer. Way too many kilograms, honestly. That's so funny. That's so
We'd
funny.
better go on and find your professor friend. I remember I once poked a professor in the temple. How he got into my temple, I'll never know.
Okay.
We're getting a little impatient with all this.
Good thing you're not doctors then. I'm glad I'm not one of your impatients.
The graph is not complete. Neith spent 2.5 hours teaching. To which point should the bar be drawn? Why? Because I wanna know.
Say, can't you tell us how to get through these tunnels?
I don't know about you, but the rest of my script is blank white paper.
It's so funny. Why is it so funny?
You know, I've often thought that I wouldn't explore a pyramid that would have me as a guardian. But then what do I know?
What do I know? What is the difference between the number of hours that Sashant and Sobek spent teaching? Okay, you spent 2, you spent 1.5. is 1/2. 1/2 hour. 3.3 kilograms for a frog,
you
by the
tell
way.
us how to get through these tunnels?
That's a good question. I'm very glad you asked that question. Now beat it.
Now beat it! Beat it! Oh, I have to, hang on, I have to change the level of the spelling test. Spelling test. Doink. Okay, let's do level 3 spelling. I think there might only be 3 rounds of this, but I'm not sure.
I see that you have made progress deep into
There might
the
be 4.
pyramid, but the way ahead of you is long and arduous still.
Yeah.
To cross the chasm, you must build a bridge. Spell the words I give you by using the letter tiles to fill in the empty spots on the bridge. Astronaut. The first American astronaut to be sent into space was Alan Shepard. Astronaut.
Astronaut. Nope. Dum dum dum.
Well done. Show your approval.
Don't
my
do
opponents.
it! I don't like your teeth! Oh.
For your next challenge, spell this word. Order. Follow the directions in exactly the
supposed to be
right
harder?
order, or the experiment won't work properly.
Okay. Order.
Truly, you are wise and worthy.
Thank you.
Now spell this word. Peculiar.
Okay,
Many
that's weirder.
Animals have peculiar eating
That's harder.
habits that seem strange to us. Peculiar.
Peculiar. Nope. Almost fucked that up. Peculiar.
You must be wise indeed to solve these difficult challenges. The bridge is not yet complete. Now you must spell receiver. A radio receiver converts sound signals into sounds we can hear. Receiver.
Receiver, I hardly know her. Receiver.
Though you are young, you have truly absorbed the knowledge of the ages. To further demonstrate your knowledge, try this word. Except. Rodents can be found on every continent except Antarctica.
With the one exception of the place that is too cold for the
You
rats.
must be wise indeed to
Too
solve
cold for the
these
rats.
difficult challenges.
Bye-bye. Is this it?
Thanks for the ring, you puny man.
Whoa.
People like you give chaos a bad name.
For real.
And now, I grow fatigued of their foolishness.
Oh, okay. No, there is one more round. Okay. Let's change the levels again. Riddles of the Sphinx and the Chasm of Words. We're gonna be the smartest 4th graders in class, guys. Ready? Oh my god, this
We're
is
getting
algebra.
really tired of seeing you around here.
You think this is tiring? Try sitting around staring at the same word problem for 1,000 years.
The area of the square below is 36 centimeters. Oh, that's not a square, first of all. Well, I guess my screen is stretched. This game usually would not be stretched this far. What is the length of side N? 6 centimeters. Because it's a square. Yeah.
What are you kids waiting for? If you want to get away from my jokes, you have to go through that door. I wish I could.
Real. Next.
Gee, look at the riffraff around here. It's getting so they'll let any group of superpowered juveniles in.
Patah had 2 hours to work in the iron forge. He spent a quarter of an hour heating the furnace. He spent half an hour making pig iron into wrought iron. How many hours did he have left? 1 1/4.
That was terrific. Kids like you don't grow on trees, although many of the things that do are higher in vitamin C.
That's fair. That's fair. Is he accusing me of having scurvy? I don't know.
I'd like to be the first to welcome you to what must undoubtedly be your favorite pyramid-enclosed weight problem chamber.
Aw.
Of course, I'll probably be the last to welcome you as well.
At the end of a particular week in summer, a young hippo weighed 425 3/4 kilograms. The first part of that week, it ate enough to gain 4 1/4 kilograms. The second part of the week, it ate enough to gain 5.5 kilograms. How many kilograms did it weigh at the beginning of the week? Okay, these word problems are written in a really fucky-wucky way. I think I have been getting my vitamin C. We have oranges in the house. We have, you know, good amount of oranges. Okay, so 5.5 leaves me with 420 1/4. So that unfortunately doesn't count for your bingo cards. And then we take away the quarter and the 4, and that's 416. 416 flat skis, right? Yay!
Well, it's been great working with you. You're now in the inner reaches of the pyramid, so you won't have to solve any more problems on these doors. Maybe I'll see you in the next adventure.
Maybe! Yeah, okay. Let's go do the hard spelling test and then we win the game! Ready, guys?
You are on the verge of finding that which you seek. Solve this ancient challenge one final time. When I give you a word, use the letter tiles on the ground to fill in the empty spots on the bridge.
Yeah,
Spell
I'm
the
aware.
word correctly to extend the bridge. Circular. Botanists calculate the age of a tree by counting the circular rings in a cross-section of its trunk. Circular.
That was quite the sentence. Circular. Circular.
Though you are young, you have truly absorbed
Vitamin
the
circular.
knowledge of the ages. Now spell this word. Exclaimed. The scientist exclaimed, "Eureka, I have found it." Exclaimed.
Exclaimed. Exclaimed. He said it so, like, enunciated. Nope, come on.
Truly, you are wise and worthy.
Thank you.
For your next challenge, spell this word. Monotonous.
Ooh,
The
I love that
landscape of the Sahara may seem monotonous because there is sand as far as the eye can see. Monotonous.
Monotonous. One of my favorite words. She says, I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd.
You must be wise indeed to solve
Wise but not
these
nerdy,
difficult
right?
challenges. The bridge is not yet complete. Now you must spell.
I'm cool.
Obvious.
Obviously.
The meaning of the hieroglyphs wasn't obvious at first, but linguists finally deciphered this ancient script in 1799. Obvious.
Obvious. One
Well
more.
done.
One
Show
more
your
thing.
approval, my baboons.
No.
To further demonstrate your knowledge, try this word. Travel. Caravans travel across the desert today, much as they did thousands of years ago. Travel.
Travel. Oh. I guess you could technically probably think that the L goes first in this word.
You are wise and worthy.
I guess it could be hard. Okay, let's go. We're gonna save the day.
Professor Fudge!
Kids, what have we here? Even punier humans.
Hey, who are you calling human? Just a minute. You can't mummify me, Set. I am your master. I command you to...
Yes, yes, yes. I grow fatigued.
Bye.
And now to you, tiny ones.
Hey, big bully! You don't scare us. We're here to stop you.
How are we gonna do that, Joni?
Yes. How indeed do you propose to do that, my friend? I am, after all, Set. I am chaos. And you must do as I say.
Okay.
For I am very big, and you are very, very small.
Well, there was a height requirement.
Dear, perhaps we should just run.
No way. We've got a plan. Right, Leslie?
A plan.
That's right. Joni, you distract him.
Hey, over here, you overgrown aardvark.
Owen, you fly Santiago up to those pistons.
Ready, buddy? Alley-oop.
Alley-oop.
Santiago, push those pistons back in.
Push those pistons back in.
We did it!
What? How did? But you distracted me. The pistons are reversed. No! No!
The pyramid's collapsing. Get me out of here!
What a solid plan. It worked. Goodbye. Good luck in the hole.
Wow, cool.
Better hope a hole inspector comes. Oh, the children. Yeah, Santiago did have short sleeves.
So that's how it ended. We all packed up because it was time to head home. Me? I was traveling incognito, so I wouldn't have to ride cargo.
You kids really saved the day.
Yeah, we stopped that Set dude, but good.
And the artifacts were all recovered and returned to their rightful places.
Including the ring.
And the scroll.
Right. And I guess Alistair Lovelace won't be bothering Egypt or us again.
Good riddance. It'll be too soon the day I see that man again.
Uh-oh. Looks like Mario's still with us. I cannot believe it's actually Charles Martinet. Like, what? And the fact that Bowen was like, yep, that's him. Congratulations! Your help enabled the cluefinders to save the day in their Egyptian adventure. Do you want to brave these dangers again or take a break? I'd like to take a break. Thanks, Professor. Thank you, Professor. All right. All right, guys. That was Cluefinders 4th grade. I hope you had fun, because I sure did. Because I sure as hell did. And let's see here. We just made the 4-hour mark, too. Everything's so good. Everything is so chill. I've gotten so many gift subs recently. Is there like a sale going on or something? What's going on? Everything is coming up Millhouse. That's right. That's me. It is I, Millhouse. We just raided Cherry Bon. We could go say hi to Bowen. We can let... I didn't have the tab muted. I think he just finished, actually. Let's go see Baconic instead. He let out one single angelic note. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for the raid, Deity. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We're going to be back with Triforce Heroes tomorrow. And I forgot to post my schedule last night because I was so sleepy tired. The sound of finishing. Exactly. So I will post the schedule like right now-ish. And we don't have anything crazy going on next week. It's just going to be Triforce Heroes and Katamari Damacy. We might finish Katamari. I'm not sure. We might also give it another week. I don't know how much more I want to do of that, but it is a fun game and it's a fun little podcasty type game too. So Baconic is playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. So I'm probably gonna dip because I don't really know anything about Oblivion and I don't want to get spoiled, but you guys should check her out. She is really funny and she's really sweet and I think you will like her a lot. So have fun over there. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.